Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Of course, it's Tuesday, and I'm happy. We got our usual Tuesday shenanigans, and I'm doing some Blue Protocol after that. FFBot's only going to be running for the next 90 minutes, probably about 2 hours, regardless of where we are in a run. I can't let it, like, delay us like crazy, like I did yesterday. I'm going to actually get to the things I set out to do today. However long it takes to do the usual stuff, at the very least. Keep in mind, I don't actually start doing Unreal until about 59 minutes from now. So I do have a decent amount of time. Let me get this on the screen, and then let me boot up everyone's favorite Yes, coffee. I do have my coffee. Alright, I do need to log into it in a second, so it's not gonna work immediately. Well, I guess now it will. Let's go. Yeah, during Blue Protocol, I won't have it going. Since it's a sponsor. If it wasn't a sponsored stream, I would, but it's a sponsored stream, so I figure it would be better not to do that. Coffee will need more coffee. I love it when my coffee needs more coffee. I love that. All right. I think Nightbot just descended at the end of last stream, so I don't know that he really wanted to be in there, but he is his full setup now, at least. He is Gladiator Griever, so he should be good to go for the most part. I'll be on Sage for a little bit later. Oh, you know what? Actually, though, I should go grab a map. I'm not doing maps today, but I should go grab one all the same. Yeah, Gladiator's very good, so the jump to that makes a lot of sense. Meanwhile, for the next hour, I'll have my fishing trawler going. Not Tuliolol. I wanted to go to Living Memory. Sorry, I was also thinking about going and quickly collecting a few chests. I actually might go pop in. You know what? Yeah, actually, I'm already here. Let me go pop in and get Pot Friend and some CEs done while I'm doing fishing trawler. Yeah, it's in there for good luck, Crow. How else do you think I got my Yan? Hey, what's going on, Dante? Hello? Listen, I got my fishing trawler going and OSRS on the side. I gotta get that outfit. I got the hat in like 3 runs. I can't wait for the rest to take literally forever. Yeah, I went like 1 in 3 on the hat, and I just did a few more, and I haven't done any since. Good morning, Kel. Good to know my YouTube chat's working fine. Yeah, no, there's been people talking on the boat. I mean, I don't mind. It's a pretty low effort activity. And you need so little contribution to actually get credit that during stream, it's just kind of a good thing to click over and do, you know? I just have to literally look for the tentacles to show up. I'm not even doing the rope. I'm just hitting the tentacles. Let's see. Let's look at the instance timer. Can we determine... Okay, so Pot Friend died not too long ago then, in theory. Which means I should get some CEs for a bit. 15 minutes-ish. He should have died 10 minutes ago. How they do it? Patiently. Yeah, click the tentacle, wait for the tentacle, call it a day. And collect some fishing. And besides, I'll just, like, cook all these fish anyway. There's an achievement for cooking the ray, isn't there? Or a combat diary task thing? How? Good morning, Crystal. Good morning. Good morning, Garnet. How many chests did I have? 15 bronze? Okay, I might want to actually try to hit up some of these while I'm at it. That one looks like it's dying relatively slow. Yeah, FanFest announcement should be tomorrow based on the interview. Oh, I don't think I'll make it in time now. I think I delayed too much. Yeah, the Elite Diary. Mm-hmm. I mean, obviously, I just have to wait till I'm a high enough level. That's like 81 or 91 or something. I think it's 81. 4 p.m. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're doing a live stream? I don't want to wake up early for that. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I can just... Wait, at 3 p.m. whose time, though? 3 a.m. whose time? Because if it's early enough, if it's late enough in the morning for me, I can do that. Unfortunately, I don't know what anyone else's time is. I only know East Coast. Well, I guess I could just translate 4 p.m. JP, 3 a.m. for me. All right. Yeah, it's not happening. Kenda, thanks for the 34 months. Free video tomorrow. I'll take it, man.
Kenda Queen just subscribed.
Dude, I love free video. Season of the year. Just makes my life so much easier. And I have a feeling we'll be getting quite a few of them. Nameless, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back. Chaos.
Nameless
I
Jake
love
just
Prime
subscribed
subs.
with Prime.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Don't forget, in, I think, 3 days, September begins. So anyone who wants to upgrade to a 3 or 6 month tier 1 sub, or even tier 2 or 3, but let's be honest, hard to ever really do too much with that. That's going to be in just a couple days. Because it's not a live letter time. And it's easier for them to do in the middle of the day. They stay at the office late to do live letters. That's not like a normal time for them to be doing big announcements. It's just like a good median time for people to get news. Relatively speaking. Yeah, and the big thing is like I said, I said this last month when we had the last live letter. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Is that why it's having issues? I could probably do 1 CE also. Why was that one such a problem? Why did it bug out like that? Where did I put it? I just want to... Sometimes when I put it in the background of the other apps, it doesn't display properly. Let's see. Which tab is it in? Here it is. That's weird. We were having this issue yesterday, too, where it was kind of skipping. I think it's just from having, like, so many programs open and running at the same time. The YouTube stream just starts to, like, deprioritize. But yeah, it's on schedule for them to do an announcement this month. Any later than this month, and the announcement's technically behind schedule. So because they don't have a live letter in August, it just makes the most sense to do a live letter. I'm sorry, to just do a standalone announcement for FanFest details. Yeah, I think it lowered the resolution very specifically here. Alright, let me do this. So yeah, we'll be doing Unreal and my usual shenanigans in about 45-ish minutes. Honestly, most exciting thing that I read about was, I guess I do want to release that other interview. I'll release it later today. I was going to save that video for tomorrow, but I guess I should have figured. Oh, you know, I guess I still could, but now with the FanFest announcement stuff, I might as well release that. I'll wait a couple of hours. Right before I do Blue Protocol, I'll get that video out. After Pot Friend, I'll make a thumbnail for it. I'll go wait for Pot Friend after this. I don't know if it's Pot Friend North or Pot Friend South. Yan? 9 minutes until Pot Friend? Alright, fuck it then. I'll actually just do that now. Because I'll forget. Pot Friend is 9 minutes south. Hold on, I gotta get back on the fishing trawler. Ah. Alright, now let me go wait on Pot Friend. Pot Friend, most important friend. Although I will say, my gold pieces are stacked pretty high. I might want to go spend those first. Coffee. Fixatives. There we go. Hey, what's going on, KP? Cleaned up. Yeah, I mean, I've been meaning to shave for a while. It's been a little scruff. I don't mind having a little scruff, but it was a little too much scruff. God, there's just so many people at Pot Friend. Pot Friend's so popular. Pot Friend too good for me now. Pot Friend forget when I was friend of Pot before Pot Friend had friend. What? You heard what I said. Yeah, I aged backwards. That's the wizard's potion I drank. Fucking wizards, man. What's going on, Angel? I hit him with the Fantasia. Alright, let me make a thumbnail. I guess I'll just grab the picture of Guardian Arkveld. Did they update it on the press site for Dawn Trail? Let me see. I don't think so. I don't think they're doing that until the announcement sometime in September for the collaboration. So I'll just have to grab a screenshot from the what's it called? The actual trailer. Alright, Final Fantasy 14 X Monster Hunter. Here it is. Hello, Guardian Arkveld. Alright, I have the contribution I need, so let me just do this real quick. Pot Friend hasn't happened yet. I can't wait to fight Arkveld. I'm really curious, man, because their exact words were, we prepared a lot of rewards. I'm at the very least optimistic about Arkveld weapons for everybody. I actually do think there will be an Arkveld mount also. I think the Securet is gonna be from the normal mode, from just completing the quest once. And I think Arkveld's gonna be a mount from Extreme. I really do think there's gonna be a mount for both of them. I love seeing... Do you think anyone ever just... Can you just drop bones on the ground, in theory? Could somebody do that just to make you think somebody's dead? Wasn't a prank. All right, let's do that. And then let me get a screenshot. Let's do this for a thumbnail. Maybe slightly shrink the font. And then we should be good. This should be literally any second. Finish this first. Yeah, it's just a bunch of Final Fantasy music in general. The lo-fi music in the back. Arkveld mount would go hard. I actually think there's... I don't think there's going to be any armor set. I think it's going to be a weapon for every job that's Arkveld themed. Arkveld mount, Securet mount, new minion. That's what I think. I'm not optimistic for an actual Arkveld armor set. That's the only thing. Nor do I think it's... I think after what happened with the Rathalos set, I think it might be for the better. If there just isn't one. You know? Not that that means that you shouldn't try again. Let me do this. Let me just... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Sorry, I'm just trying to take care of some stuff in the back real quick. Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time, actually. Let's just get rid of this. And do this. Alright, I gotta take that down and release it one more time. This time with the full information more accurately. Alright, I do have Pot Friend. Remember that we have Unreal in about 40 minutes, plus the Alliance raid after that. Far, far to the northeast. Love to see it. Doing too many multitasks at the moment. Let me get this video out. Let me just do this in reverse. And it's something I gotta do later. I think I know where this one is. Far, far to the northeast. Was watching that. Yeah, but I'm now getting word that there's still some things that I didn't get right. So I'm going to redo that one. Kamui. I'm going to redo that one more time. Put that up tomorrow. I'll have time to do that tonight anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just some corrections that still need to be made on it. Sorry. Just rather make the corrections now. Alright, so this, I think, is just outside the gate. It sure did, Daiki. Just some corrections that I think still need to be made on it. It's still not entirely accurate, and I'd rather fix that than just leave it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems trusting the online game of telephone again leaves some things out again. So I'll re-record that later. Well, my level-headed take, I'll tell you right now, is just that I don't care because A, people will just find alternatives, and B, I literally don't care about modding in any capacity, so I have, like, no stake in the game. It's so, like, doesn't affect me in any capacity that it's hard for me to care much. I might need to render a video real quick for something else. Oh, no, I finished rendering it. Never mind, I have to upload it. Stream may be a little shaky. No, there definitely wasn't, Kiki. I'll tell you that right now. There was not. Well, I'm not gonna find it. I mean, to be fair, it probably won't take you very long to find it, but still. Thanks, Kamui. Steak. I do like a good steak. Alright, where are my renders? Let me get this video out. I got a few videos on the docket. And then let me add the source to this. That's what happens when you're a one-man crew. Alright, let's get all that done. Oh my god. That one was a funny one, Yoshi. Your calculator. I don't even have that anymore. I haven't had that in ages. Alright, let's get that video uploaded, and I'll get that uploaded at 11 a.m. Let me give that its thumbnail. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm actually at a flux where I have too many videos. And I really don't want to release them all so close to each other. But, also, there's no reason to hold on to them. Is that the wrong folder? Yes. What did I save this file as? Oh, I didn't. That would explain it. I had to spend some time doing some cleaning this morning, too, so I didn't have time to prep it all. Yeah, it's an AFK game with my Twitch chat. Dirk. Oh my god. Well, except that we had the interview last night, and I quickly asked for a TLDR in my spare time last night, and I feel like even the TLDR I got suffered from the game of telephone. Which is the one I asked for in my own Discord. Yeah, I'm actually doing all the commands myself. You got me. It's not AFK, it's just... I'm over... It's what I'm doing on the side, obviously. No, what I'm doing on the side is Fishing Trawler and OSRS, but I'm also trying to post a video here at the same time. I'll probably grab one more pot friend attempt. Oh, tentacle. Get slapped by my dragon axe. And then let me add the source for this video, and then I can close that tab. Excellent. And then I'll get that posted at 11 a.m. Okay. I can now focus a little bit more. Hi. I swear, more often than ever now, I just do this. Like a fucking headless chicken. Hi, Ivy. Do you know if Cinnamon's out there or not? Because you and him have been getting into spats all morning. Alright, that's underway. I'm gonna let that one go, and I'll just go to the next one. Yeah, because I really want to respawn more of the chests. It's just that I'm multitasking to the point where I'm not actually doing much in the zone, so I can't respawn the chest. I care too much about Pot Friend. Far too much about, because Pot Friend I don't even think helps. Well, clearing Pot Friend does, but finding Pot Friend's chest doesn't. Unfortunately. It doesn't help, actually regenerate chests. It's like the one activity that I don't know if that's even deliberate, because everything else that gives you silver and gold does respawn chests. So it's the one activity that gives silver and gold that doesn't. Well, I guess some bunny chests also technically don't. That might be why. It might be because it's from a chest. So it's like exempt from the way that the normal regeneration of chests work. Even though it technically comes from a fate in the zone. Yeah, every expansion I always do all the currently available, the current expansion alliance raids after I'm done with Unreal. Ivy. Oh, you got plenty of time, Cruz. Plenty o' time. Hey, girl. We got Sausage back here, just chilling. Ivy's at my legs. Ivy, do you want on my lap? Come on. There you go. I got a cat on my lap. Yeah, I always do it right after Unreal, and I do Unreal like 5 minutes before the top of the hour. I don't know why I do it at 55 instead of just at a clean, you know, top of the hour, but it's how I've always done it. I love the gold statue fate, because people are incapable of turning around repeatedly. I would love to do 1K pots. Unfortunately, they're every half hour and not every 15 minutes like Bunny Friends were. Yeah, it's I got 22 more minutes till the next one. I'll do it now, Cruz. It's on your mind. Hop to it. Well, if you get a fresh instance, it's every 10 minutes. Sometimes you just get tossed into the same instance over and over. Oh, well, I guess you could do the thing where you force a new instance with a pre-made kind of deal. That closes it. I don't know what the exact requirement is for that. Yeah, because then it just takes 10 minutes to respawn. Because it's 10 minutes after the instance opens and every 30 minutes after that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to make a party of 24 people just to spawn my pot friends more quickly. Maybe at some point I will. It's especially brutal because I'd be luring 23 other people in to do it, knowing full well that pot friend only targets like 15 people. Be like, well, 9 of you eat shit. And then I'm one of the 9 people, and I'm like, fuck. Duke Nukem said it best. Eat shit and die. Yeah, I don't think I have very many people that run 2 separate accounts. And that, like, would either be willing to A, to have 2 separate accounts, or B, to just not participate. Or to just be there, just to be my AFK bitch. Yeah, there's some corrections still I want to make for it, LMB. I'm just gonna go do a little bit of my own legwork. It's a community service. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of just doing this normally, because I want to respawn regular chests as well. And unfortunately, opening the pot friend chests doesn't respawn other chests. Like the one that, like the bronze, silver, gold chest from pots doesn't help respawn chests. So. Neither do the carrots, unfortunately. Because I'm not really trying to spend several billion gil on carrots. When the new Phantom jobs come out, at least that'll be a short period of time where I'll probably be doing it a bit more. That's not going to be for another several months because, you know, it's not till 0.45. But even still. Seven years, good. That'll make it for another set. That means we have 2 7-year achievements. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Cruz. Hi, Ivy. Cutie on my lap. I always have the lady cats present. What can I say? They love me. Well, does that calculation take into account that you can actually get carrots from both magic pot chests and from carrot chests now? I had someone in my chat get a carrot like 4 or 5 times in a row. They got 1 carrot and then it ended up being 4 or 5 carrots because I've only had it happen once. I've only like had a carrot become a carrot a single time. Like I got 2 carrots naturally the other day. One from a magic pot and one from just a bronze chest. And then I got a third carrot because one of those carrots refunded my carrot. Ah, that was before. Fair, fair. I don't know what the exact odds are on any of that. Fortunately for me, I have a couple of things to help me in ways that a lot of other people don't. A, I have my Twitch chat to keep me sane through a lot of this stuff. B, I'm doing OSRS stuff on the side. I got the fishing trawler going right now. That certainly helps. Advantages for keeping you sane. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't give you that much credit. That's definitely not wholly correct. Listen, after everything that I've seen, I'm more and more convinced that I am sane. Sometimes it just takes a reality check for you to be like, you know what? I really don't have anything to complain about. Sane by comparison. Is mobile shop still locked behind a paywall? What do you mean? Oh, hey, angler boots. That's 2 angler pieces, White Earth. Talking about the app? I mean, technically you can do it if you're free to play. You just get, what, like 2, what are they called? Per, like, time? They fucking better not, Pride. I don't even plan on doing that, and that would upset me. Per lifetime? No, I'm pretty sure you get 2 per day, not per lifetime. They don't just give you a one-time 2 Kupo nut allocation. Just that 2 is kind of nothing. I honestly have no idea who's even paying for that in the first place. And some things, yeah. At least the, most stuff doesn't actually seem as bad as it is. One of them is nothing at all. And the other one, well, I guess technically they're both nothing at all in the grand scheme of things. Oh, right. There is the larger saddlebag. I did forget that, to be fair. I always forget there is the double-sized saddlebag. I don't craft or gather, so I don't have to worry about that as much. Or at least not excessively. To the point where I feel like I need it. Should be, what, like 13 minutes for the next pot friend? Well, no, I was 10:22 on the last one. Alright, have a go on cruise. Or at least that was when it died. I should say. Not when it spawned. Bro, I want a red chocobo soul so bad. 49. Yeah, I guess that track, because the bunnies worked the same way, where it wasn't when... Bunnies were never when the bunnies were killed. It was 15 minutes after it spawned, unless somebody still had a bunny active or something in that vein. The red chocobo soul meteors my fucking face is what it does. Damn. I mean, I expected that. It's gonna be North Buns next, too. Come on, I still need 20 more contribution. How many Angler's pieces are there, Light Earth? Is it 4 like the Pyromancy set? Yeah, I already did the actual quest. Yeah, this thing needs to stop doing that. Stop. Jesus. The book mob. Honestly, pretty popular mob. But honestly, the big thing is that the final boss, the CEO, is probably going to use a ton of different souls. I think that's where the majority of the souls are going to come from, technically. Is going to be from that. He's going to have some diabolical shit. I'm going to lower... No, it's already in the lowest quality. Really doesn't like how much I'm multitasking, huh? I'm going to close some tabs. See if that helps. Because even with YouTube going into the background, normally this doesn't happen this much. But I have, like, 4 different programs running. The motherfucker better not have a Bahamut soul. Well, you know what? I will say this. We are overdue for our once per expansion Bahamut fight. We got quotas to hit here. Close that. Close that. Close that. And temporarily close that. See if that helps. Pesky Bahamut won't leave us alone. 181. Oh no. It's alright, he'll bounce back. 181's the worst because you got over doing 180 and then you're like, well, I fucking hate myself. Now I have to do that again. It's all there's. You gotta have a cobber somewhere. Sees Fru has Alamorn. Well, close enough. Welcome back, Cobb. Every expansion, it's basically, well, close enough. Welcome back, Cobb. Hey, loot. That's not a carrot. Alright, this is getting on my nerves now. I'll just put the game music on. I'm about to change priority of it. Yes, DSR is Endwalker. There's no doubt in my mind. Phase 5 is literally UCOB. Looks at DSR Phase 5, looks at UCOB. They're the same thing. Not to mention it then follows with an, an actual dragon phase right after that, which anything that was Cobb that was left over was done there. Slob on my knob, like corn on the cob. Cobb? When a Final Fantasy 14 player goes to get barbecue and it's like, do you want any corn on the cob? Cobb? It's like Will Sasso with the lemons from the Vine days. Lemons? Alright, after this, I'm doing Unreal and I'm doing the Alliance raid on Ether today. Which are the different appearances? What, of Bahamut? So, in 2.0, we have... With 2.x, we have Bahamut himself, obviously. 3.x, I don't remember exactly which Bahamut. No, that was just Dreadworm Trance. But we had actual... Stormblood, it was full of Bahamuts. Including you, Cobb. Stormblood just had... Yeah. Stormblood and Shadowbringers had a fair number of Bahamuts in both. Heavensward, we didn't really like. The closest you really get is Nidhogg, which, whatever. Doesn't really count. That's as close as you get there, I think. Is Nidhogg being the closest you get. Oh, wait. Well, there are binding coil mechanics in Aetherochemical Research Facility. But those aren't Bahamuts. Those are binding coil. So, it doesn't count. They just kind of dispersed Bahamut mechanics throughout Heavensward. Because you get, like, we started seeing Mega Flare Towers in places like Thornton, and then you have Nidhogg, so you get Akmorn, and you get Dive Bombs. You have Sorkaya. It's just because it's very dragon-themed. It's not really Bahamut-esque. But from Stormblood onward, it's been a ton of things. Not to mention, Stormblood actually straight up has Cobb. Shadowbringers, we fight a Bahamut clone. Endwalker, we fight another Bahamut clone. I'm sorry, not Endwalker. Shadowbringers has the Bozia Bahamut and Lunar Bahamut. Both. And then Endwalker has the Bahamut mount. But then... Oh, there's also Bahamuts in Warrior of Light. Yeah, actually, Shadowbringers has 3 Bahamuts. Correct. Kind of forgot about the ads in Warrior of Light. Yeah, you had Bozia Bahamut, you had Bahamut ads, and you had the Bahamut cleaves that need to be baited in Warrior of Light. And then you had the dungeon boss. All Bahamuts. So many Bahamuts. Endwalker had DSR, which literally has the UCOB fight. Yes, Stormblood also is the introduction of actually being able to summon Bahamut for Summoner, so there's that as well. DTS Solar Bahamut. Hey, Fru has a little mini... Listen, there's a couple of things in there that reference it. Not a whole lot, but still. Yeah, I had forgotten about the Flamethrower Cleaves as well. Don't worry, there's always room for more Bahamuts. If there's anything I've learned in Final Fantasy, there's always room for more Bahamuts. Break glass in case of Bahamut. When did Exaflares get introduced into normal? I think Byakuo might have been the first casual Exaflare. Oh no, Sorkai. Sorkai has them in a sense. Doma. Oh, you're right. Doma has them as well. Mm-hmm. I'm probably not getting pot friend here, just looking at how many people are here. Yeah, Doma Castle is there too. Mm-hmm. That is actually, I think, the first... You're right, that is the first casual. Casual Exaflare. Close enough. Welcome back, Bahamut. Grab? I got a pot. I heckin' love Pot Friend. He's taking me into the caves, but, you know. I'm not going to hold that against him too much. I've already gotten 2 Angler's pieces, so I'm feeling pretty good. Where's your twisters? Don't worry, we still have 1 more ultimate in 7.5. Morning's going good, Trex. Hello. I can't complain. I gotta get this other video out and then fix up my Mar video with some slight further corrections. Far to the... Oh, this is an easy cave then. I got easy cave spot. Honestly, I kind of don't like getting ultimates back-to-back in point 1 and point 3. Which is not an uncommon... Well, let me rephrase. That used to not be an uncommon opinion. Oh, I got the double Pot Friend. Let's go. It's less popular now. But that used to be... That's literally why Shadowbringers, they were aiming for point 5 in the first place. There's no indication they deliberately aimed for it this time. But I feel like they probably went in with that intention. Hello, Azarath. Just going... Savage tier ultimate, and everything in between. Just a little exhausting. Endwalker really burned a lot of people around me out, which I didn't really get burned out, but it was just a lot. I'm in the fortunate position where it's like, I do this for a living, so I can always have time, but I also can't do it alone. So I need the people around me to not feel burnt out, or that creates problems. Yeah, he's leading me to the tower this time, Pot Friend. Yeah, I mean, that's what people wanted originally in Shadowbringers. They wanted, like, if we get 2 ultimates, make the second one in the 0.5 patch. Like, that's what people wanted back then. All right, cats. Are you a masochist? Yes. Let me put it this way. I have the time to sit here and do 3 ultimates and expansion, and even I don't want that. I'm like one of the few members who can just strictly be like, yep, I'm doing it for work. And even I'm like, haha, no. East. This is in the fucking middle? I don't think hold on. I gotta go around. Immediately to the north. What the That's so sketch. I've never had this one before. Unfortunately, no carrot. Alright, I gotta get out of here and we gotta make the PF. I'm gonna give it till the top of the hour now for the Unreal. I'm gonna also shut this off because it keeps skipping anyway. Let me spend my silver pieces so I don't forget. Yep, ether again. I mean, Arthur's also just wants ultimates to take a month or two because he's confident he can outlast people if they take a long amount of time. Why do I keep doing that? He's confident he can outlast people if they take a long amount of time versus being a short burst. So we just disregard that to begin with. What, the monocles that I got? Oh, like the parasols and everything, yeah. Parasols? What about parodies? What about Yan? Alright, let me get on Sage. Sorry, fishing trawler. You're going to have to wait. I don't think I want to try to fishing trawl while I'm doing... Honestly, if I was going to do it, Saryu's the one to do it on. Alright, so as a reminder, every Tuesday I do two things. I do Unreal, and I do both of the 24-mans. We start with the Unreal, and then I put together a full 24-player alliance for both Juno and Sandoria. We're doing Unreal now with the first 7 people who join this party I'm putting up. And then we do the 24-man after that. So if you want to do the 24-man, come to Ether. Be here in the next 20 to 25 minutes, because that's about as long as it should take to do the high-end duties. Unless we have some shenanigans like we did last week with, like, disconnects and, you know, general shenanigans. Oh, damn, I got an old boot, and I thought it was angler stuff. I don't want old boot. This is literally just... color pair towers and light party 1, light party 2. That's it. There's nothing else that you need for this fight. Password is 1227 on Ether and Lego. Also, hello, fellow Yan. Looks like we need a tank and a healer. Oh. Almost got hit by the ad break. All right. Everyone just joined, so let's get it going. Sandwich between 2 Yan. Some people pay extra for that. They call that a Yanwich. They still call it a Yanwich. Alright, clock spots first. Remember, these are your color. These are going to represent what color you are in the clock later. Make sure to actually... Oh, oh. Okay, okay. That's for your color pairs later. Dante, you know you're north, I'm assuming, because you're a tank. I just see you moved over, so I'm just making sure. Yeah, okay. Hold on, I'm clicking a tentacle. Alright, and then light party 2. That's for later. I am trying to do the trawler at the same time right now. Alright, light party 1, light party 2, all set. I only need 50 contributions, so. Remember that 1 and 2 are north and east. Like, I get that they're not there, but just common sense. I honestly hate the 1 and 2. Like, the 1 and 2 are representative of how I would have used those markers back in the day before we had enough markers to do color pairs. But honestly, I should just put them in their color pair spots. Like, light party 1 left, light party 2 east. It's like, do I really need that indicator? Oh. Right, I'm on a different... I completely forgot, because I've been playing Scholar, and my buttons are in a different spot on Scholar. It's fine. I'm adjusting. It's funny because my Sage keybinds are way easier, in all honesty. This is out. I have 50 contribution in the fishing trawler, so let's go. I got my 50 contribution. Remember that the actual Buster is an AoE. Yeah, Sage is a lot. I mean, I don't know. I think, oh my god, you do need defensives. It's still a tank Buster. What do you think? It's just not going to do any damage? It's still a tank Buster. I know it's an easy fight, but it doesn't do nothing. I mean, your life is a form of cooldown. Listen, I get that some people like raw dogging, and that's like a really big thing for them, but not here. Alright, just Cardia, good point. Let's do that. Wait, actually, I don't know who's main tanking right now. I guess it won't matter. I'll switch it to whoever's main tanking. Because with the way Curse Keeper works, generally the same main tank ends up having the boss, like, all the time. Don't worry. I got to mitt. He's out of weakness already. Perfectly spaced cooldown.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
Love Saryu's voice acting. I love that line. Snakes. Ah! Toothpaste. Watch the toothpaste, man. Alright, can I get back on the fishing trawler in time? Alright, I did it without getting slapped. Snakes. This is all stack. Say the line, Saryu. Oh, Aremitama. Alright, now everything's doubled. In then out. It's gonna be the Shiki mechanic with the crosses. Remember, after this mechanic is going to be color partners. If you get an AoE, you are not doing the mechanic. Out then in. So I was doing fishing trawler. Alright, remember your color spots. Start thinking about them, start leaning towards them. It's gonna be right after this. And just in case we screw up, don't sack yourself to a tower if you see it empty and you don't have a thing. Just whatever will have a damage down. It's not the end of the world. If somebody screws it up, which hopefully they don't. Support tower. And then light parties. Light parties. Good job. Easy. It's always interesting. Remember to actually have cooldowns for this. No Seiryu memes today. Not while I'm trying to do fishing trawler at the same time in OSRS especially. I'm literally tabbing out between GCDs to click the tentacle and fishing trawler. Alright, remember with the ads, for the love of God, we've had a really weird situation. The ads that are close will knock back. The ones that just tether one person knocks back. The other one is a distance tether. Just go south if you don't get targeted with the other ones. And get knocked across if you do get targeted with the other ones. Alright, that's in. In. And then out. This is tanks. Just make sure the tanks can pick those up. Just go directly south. There you go. And then there's a toothpaste man. Toothpaste slam. Oh, right. My keybinds. Sorry, my keybinds are different on this job. My res is in a different spot. Don't get slammed. Snakes. Come on and slam. He's going to teleport. Remember, there's a slam after this, so you might have... This is a good place to sprint if you haven't. Yep. Slam again. Snakes will slam again, and then snakes. Alright, that should be my 50 contribution. Show them your folly. Light parties. Ivy, stop. I'll let you out. Just let me finish this first. I was trying to keep you away from Cinnamon because y'all just keep fighting. Don't forget cooldowns. It's funny because I actually did save us from a Curse Keeper that didn't get swapped. It's actually not a guaranteed wipe. It's just the thing most likely to wipe you. But I have healed through a Curse Keeper screw up. When one tank was dead. It's not really the end of the world. Bro, you absolutely can. Out then in. Just mid it. It's exactly what I did. It's going to be towers after this. Get ready for color partners. Should be DPS in the towers, but I guess it'll just depend on the AoE. I think it always go. Yeah. No, actually it isn't. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, you can save yourself. Man. That's not an angler's piece. Yeah, you just gotta just mitt, forehead. Alright, back on the fishing trawler. Let's get the fox solver in play. Give me a sec. Need more mate cookies. Need more mate cookies. Those like Paopu fruits? I think it's this pattern, right? Yeah. That means it has to... Well, I guess it doesn't have to mean this. Okay, it is here, though. I have to... this is going to be bad. Okay. Let's see. Box. Okay, there's no fox on this grid at all. So there's no point in going for it. Okay, never mind. That's actually a pretty good outcome, then. There's no potential for a fox at all on that grid. Kind of shitty, but whatever. If I get a fox on the next one, it's going to be a problem unless I buy something. Well, I mean, it's not a guaranteed problem, but it's going to be pretty close to being a problem. What was the thing they just added? It was the minion. It was... Yeah, because I have that. What was the thing they just added here? The Ronique is the new one? Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just grab one and sell it. I hate getting the new minions to sell because people... It's a fucking brutal market to try to sell the new minions. It's brutal if you don't literally sell things right away. Right as the servers come up, and I didn't really do that this time. What the hell? Phone? Alright, Ivy, I'll let you out. Hold on, I gotta click the tentacle for fishing troll. Yeah, the saturation of the new minions is always really bad. Ivy, I opened the door for you. Alright, let's ready check. Okay, after this next Unreal, Juno and Sandoria on Ether. So if you want to come to that, come over now. You have been warned. Warned. There we go. Let me also get this YouTube video posted real quick. Did I include the source? Yes. Okay. Okay, that's good. You have been warned. Warned. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to that at all to see how you guys have even been doing. Alright, and I've got my 50 contribution. What the hell are these? Oh, you know what? Those kind of make sense. I get it. I don't really... I get it. I understand the thought process. That's fine. Just say when you're ready. Just let us know when you're ready. No problem. Oh, are you main tanking? Okay. Hello, MB. Bro, he just said. Somebody just said, hold on. Stop. Somebody literally just said 1 second. There we go. Must hold on to all of your horses, or in this case, your dogs. They gave them 1 second. Time is up. True, true. I hadn't considered that. Thank you for the correction. It's alright, my fishing trawler is still just going. Already 2. Okay, so it's only 4 pieces for the angler outfit. Okay, then I already have half of them. Cool. Just need 2 more. The power of chat bubbles. True. Actual use case for it. Yeah, no, I'm happy. Correct. Sorry, we're just waiting on somebody dealing with dog aggro. And I'm fisher trawling in the meantime. Oh. What is my fishing EXP? I'm 33. I'll almost certainly be 35 before I have the angler. The other 2 pieces of the angler set. And then it's off to Temperos. Okay, looks like they're ready. Alright, clean Seiryu. Let's have a second clean Seiryu. While I do fishing trawler. It's funny because you'd think I would just set up gemstone craft. What am I rolling over? God damn it, I did it again. Did my scholar keybinds. My good solid Isuna opener. Ivy, I opened the door for you and now you're back over here? So needy. Yeah, where my Asuna is on Sage is where my actual straight up like spammable nuke is on Scholar. Whoa! Cat on my lap. Beg not for mercy. How will I ever recover on my Sage Burst window? I don't think it could ever happen. Yeah, he just goes untargetable here. I don't know if it's worth even recentering. He goes untargetable before he jumps. Remember that this... I mean, I guess you have tank privilege, but it is worth remembering that that does do proximity damage to anyone in the range. Alright, perfect. During the downtime, I'm going to be able to get... I'm going to be able to get the rest of what I need from fishing trawler. Why, hello, Tentacle. Hey, girl. Ivy being all cute in my lap.
Impudent mortals.
Oh, I actually got to it in time. Not that I needed to. It was fine, but still. Impudent mortals. Ooh, coffee. Hot.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
Ran out of coffee beans, coffee grounds this morning. Had to order some more. I kind of... My coffee's a little weaker today. I didn't have enough coffee grounds to make my usual batch.
Stubborn fools. This is far from over.
Snakes.
Tremble before truth.
Sure am, Esper. Doesn't taste like water. It's just not... It's not how I normally like it. It's funny. I brought it up the other day, but our roommate found... she found a protein powder, an iced coffee protein powder, where it's just like... It's literally like 150 milligrams caffeine, 20 grams protein, and it tastes like iced coffee. And I tried it, and it was really good. And I briefly considered mixing that into my coffee grounds when I realized I didn't have enough. Came very close. I didn't, but I considered it. More. Arametava. More coffee. In and out. I don't know if it's pronounced chic or chique, but it's Chike. Online, it was very expensive. She said she got it at the grocery store for way less. I don't know if it was on sale or not. Like, if it's priced the way that I saw it priced online everywhere, the only way it even like makes sense economically is if you were like cutting out Starbucks. This is Color Towers. After the Fifth Element is Color Towers. It's just, it would be way too expensive otherwise, in all honesty. But yeah, and they also have like mocha flavor, caramel. They basically have all of the, you know, flavors you'd expect. This is Light Parties. Back onto the fishing trawler I go. It was great though. Mixes really well. Definitely a recommendation if anyone was looking to have a protein option that would get them to stop buying Starbucks. Because you would definitely save money on that. After this, try to stay close to the center. This after the double curse keeper. It's when the ads come out, and if people are far away, it means the boss jumps far away. It's best if everyone's kind of just like as close to the center of the room as possible here. Out then in. That's not too bad. Then it's tanks. You're welcome. Tanks. Woo! Pepsi Man in the back. Toothpaste Man. Imagine Pepsi flavored toothpaste. God, you guys have so many Vuln stacks. I got slapped staring at the Vuln stacks. I just won't get slapped again, no problem. Regular pre-made shake. Yeah, pretty much. It kind of feels that way. The product that I'm talking about, so might be what you need. Although then again, it depends on what you're looking for nutrient-wise. Don't forget there is a slam right after this. Good place for sprint. And that is definitely needed. Oh. Slam. Always slams and threes. Don't forget. Don't keep switching sides. You already got slapped once. Snakes. Then light parties. I don't want to collect the stacks. I don't like it. Do this tab out to get the fishing trawler is wild. Tank Buster, Smokey, thanks for the 14 months. Yeah, definitely give it a look, Esper. If it might save you money and actually is within the realm of what your dietitian is asking for, it might be worth showing it to them. I would show it to them. If you have a dietitian, you know, better to just give them the information. But see if you can get it for cheaper by buying it locally, too. Looks like we're probably skipping Towers this time. Because Towers is right after this. So I would say just kill the boss. Yeah, but I mean, check with them. You don't know. They might... I don't know the exact ingredient list. There might be something in there they don't like, you know, relative to your health needs. Always do that. Alright. Alright, I'm going to be putting the PF up in just a few minutes for both Juno and Sandoria. So if you haven't come to Ether yet and you want to come for a dual run, you've got a couple of minutes still. Interesting. Okay, I already know where all the potential Fox locations are then, without even revealing where the sword is. The sword can only be in one spot now. So let's do that, and then that. Alright, only one spot left. Yeah, no bueno. No Fox. That's fine. We had some clean runs. Yahoo! Somebody got all three. The Fox, the Box, and the Swords. That's my favorite Chronicle of Narnia. Alright, if anyone... I'm gonna go Fizz range. Alright, well, we do need someone to go tank. You're happy for them? No, I am. Incorrect. Either someone needs to drop and rejoin when I make the other party, or... Okay, there we go. Both are options. Somebody could drop and rejoin one of the other parties, too. Let me just do fishing trawler turn in real quick. Level 34 fishing. Love to see it. Give me that angler outfit, please. God, my coffee is so hot. Made it like an hour and a half ago, too. That's what a thermos does. It's crazy. Alright, so we're starting with Juno. Password's going to be 1227 on Ether for Juno and Sandoria. We've actually got a lot to talk about State of the Realm this week. Pretty much everything. I also got Wrath on as a guest for 2 State of the Realms from now. So not On ether, yeah.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits.
Daddy Gaius.
What's happening? Sometimes I wonder the same thing. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Passwords 1227 for both Juno and Sandoria, starting with Juno. Go. On ether. I mean, I'll probably have something recorded and released before then. But I realized I've been meaning to get him on a show for ages. So two and a half weeks from now, he'll be on State of the Realm. Oh my god, I looked down and back up. 21 out of 24. Looks like there's one DPS spot. And there's no spots left. Good morning, Axel. Make sure everyone's here, and then get us a-going. And yes, I am doing OSRS on the side. I'm doing the fishing trawler for the angler outfit. I have 2 of the 4 pieces. I see 2 people in my party. Not yet ready. We'll wait. Good Tuesday deal. I didn't see if they said be right back or anything. Let me double check. Be right back grabbing water. So one person definitely said be right back. Dante's back, so it's just Light Earth. And Light Earth is ready. Okay, let's go. Actually, hold on. Let me click this tentacle in the fishing trawler so I can get full credit first. Alright, contribution's done. Raids, Dawn Trail, Jueno. Good time to get music sheets. Good time to try to collect minions. Good time for your weekly coins. Good time for everything. I love hydrating. Like so. $23 out of 24. Seeds! No, honestly, probably better there than in the middle of the important stuff to you. Oh. I have the Shadow Lord. I don't have Eldnarsh yet. You're welcome. Ivy, you're so needy. Girl, I don't want to get crushed and killed by goblins and goblin statues. Yeah, Ivy's on my lap. Sausage is just chilling in the cup. Right, I was going to duty record this. It's fine, we don't have to. I'll do it another time. I was going to duty record this so I could make a video about the duty recorder.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Yeah, I wanted to make a video complaining about it. It's among one of my many video ideas that I need to get to. Maul. I also am planning a video on seasonal events after I do the Rising. I should go just get some quick footage of the boat. I mean, I did the boat event. Like, I already did the summer thing, but I should just go get some footage of it. I can always do that after stream. Is to Rising. Alright, fishing trawler. I just need 2 more angler's pieces. Make it happen, Cap'n.
Altana, give me strength.
That is definitely not an angler's. What the hell is that? Like the worst rewards I've ever seen. Yeah, it's probably when we're getting FanFest announcements.
By the light of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started. Wait for it. Wait for it.
That's 2. I'm done waiting.
Full uppercut.
Any off the arena gamers? We had some people go off last week, so
Behold,
figure
the blessed
worth
power
keeping
of
an eye out for it. Another week of boat. Yeah, it's just a follow-up video to the comments they made about wanting to improve seasonal events.
You ready for this?
Oh yeah, you have to go travel to all the locations, right, Trex? I didn't even realize that it really had an end date as long as you had Prish's boots.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
How do you keep your stream from getting blurry when moving? I don't know. I think my stream gets really blurry. But then again, I always see it like when I download the compressed format, so maybe that's why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah!
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. This should do it.
Ah, okay. You're dead. Stop punching.
I've a bow to pick with this one. But first, the only way out?
Yeah, I mean, the power of a full pre-made is not to be underestimated. That's for certain. Although that is a little faster than we normally get it done.
A forest, huh?
Well, I mean, they're just saying they wanted the boat around for a week longer. Not that they need another week for the event.
Go.
Listen.
We'll look after the guard.
That boat may have very well cost everyone their plug-in, so.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
The Gooner Schooner.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
But cool, I'm right here. Oh, the dragon.
A dragon? But surely it's no match for you.
I saw 118 people sign it, Crow, which is like... might be the funniest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, technically you'll still get more because the rising starts immediately. You just won't have the boat. Alright, let's kill this boss before the fishing trawler ends. Dude, multitasking OSRS on the back is just so funny. Well, I mean, they can. But it's unfortunately not simple. They would have to develop first-party modding tools in order to authorize the changes. And they would have to be equivalent across platforms. So available and distributed across Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Mac, Steam, and potentially the Switch 2 at some point. Because Final Fantasy 15 did that, but they did it for PC only because it was just Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, no, I mean, that petition literally means nothing. So it's the biggest nothing burger. Like I said, it's funnier more than it's funny more than it is anything else. However, I will say this. Maybe Square will enhance the character creator. They'll be like, well, feedback is we need more character options. So, character creator. They've said they actually do want to do stuff, but they just want to... They wanted to make sure they got the new looks down. They actually had mentioned the thought about doing some stuff with the character creator. Maybe sometime beyond 8.0. I wouldn't say in 8.0, but beyond 8.0. It is a long overdue update, correct. As someone who will never change their character appearance, but wants other people to enjoy it, yes. No, he's not going to say anything like that. That's not how it would go.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves.
Brace yourselves! Oh, fishing trawler.
Aye, so where
Forever.
are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Listen, I think all everyone really wants is they just want them to keep having to make changes to the existing character creator, so they have to keep issuing free Fantasias. They could just add a fucking clown nose for all anyone cares about, and they'd be like, free Fantasia, I don't care. After reading recent feedback regarding character body modifications, we have decided to provide additional character creation options. You may now additionally use this clown nose when making your character. Sure, that would go over well.
There's something about that big tower.
We already have that. No, it needs to be the big, round, puffy one. And it needs to be, like, just your character's actual nose. I'm talking about, like, just straight up added to the character creator. You get a Happy Meal with that Fantasia? I mean, I'm a pretty mean cook. I can be when I want to be. And then make the clown nose not available on Hrothgar and Vieira. That's a diabolical comment. Somebody should mod that guy. Then ban him, then unban him, then gift him a sub. And then make them a VIP, true. What if they added a paint face emote? Like the clown makeup meme. What if we got a paint face emote?
This should be interesting.
But on the Mog station to boot. Be a real kicker to put that on the Mog station. $18. Man, they really need to start coming out with explanations as to why an outfit is $42 and sold in 2 different parts. While the reason's not great, at the very least, it probably would have gone over better if it was explained. That it was because they basically had to release it the exact same way that the Korean store did as part of their licensing agreement. Probably would have been the better idea overall. Oh, whoops.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Okay, man. Whatever.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Excuse me. Ugh. It's to add last year's Rising items beyond, yeah.
Rage cleaves.
Thanks. I'm not gonna lie. These Archangels are getting murked right now. Just like knowing what their health is normally at here. Holy bejesus, this Archangel is getting murked. I don't think I've ever seen such a murking. Like, I just know what their health is normally there, and it ain't that.
Be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Alright, not me. Good luck. Gaming, 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 gaming.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
No. It's the Arc Shields. One second, fishing trawler.
Envy and ghosts.
I don't know what that reward was, but yeah, I'm going way the fuck over here. Bop. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Cowardice dismembers.
I'm gonna go all the way over here.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
No. Oh, we won't even get to hear Envy Engulfs. She's already dead. I'm sorry, not Envy Engulfs. The, whatever. Arrogance, whatever.
Well fought. Uklamat chose her companions well.
She's already dead.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
Oh, I should really start sprinting that again so he gets cut off. Wait, what? Time to yap. The Shadow Yapper. Yapalord. My man has so much to say.
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Sorry, I just need 10 more contribution on the fishing trawler. Shadow Lord, you understand, right? Hello, Yunsar. The Giga Yap. Listen, I love yapping, Shadow Lord.
Before my might. Frail mortals, I will tear your
So what you're saying is
crush your bones.
I need an alert that's just all of the Shadow Lord's lines. Okay.
Flames of hatred, oh how they burn. There will be naught.
You shall be consumed by the...
Smoke and ash.
Just all the voice lines. Alright, I have 2 minutes and 8 seconds till the fishing trawler is done. Let's get this over with.
Let the fires ride and rage.
Okay, man.
Kneel before me. Your
Please don't blow up this side.
and the extinction of
Damn it! Now I gotta run all the way over here.
progeny.
To be fair, Shadow Lord is basically Final Fantasy XI's grandpa. In a lot of ways. That makes more sense than it probably should.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood.
She's so angry. It's quite literally a thing with Galkas, but you know.
Into the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise.
What are you talking about?
Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Bro doesn't realize he just lost 20% of his health while talking. Alright, fishing trawler just finished. I'll dodge this and then we gotta get back on. No angler outfit. Snap.
As the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
No! Yeah, Jack Garland against the Shadow Lord would sure be a time. Granted, I can't help but feel like Garland would kind of sympathize with him. Like, yeah, no, dude, I totally get it. But can you shut the fuck up? Never forget what he said to the Emperor. I knew you'd start spouting bullshit the moment I laid eyes on you. You have to look. Well, nothing's happened in Dissidia Opera Omnia because that doesn't exist anymore. We're blasting. Alright, we've got Sandoria right after this. Hopefully you guys get whatever progress you need to get inside of FFBot. Who's not doing the loot? Bro. There we go. I'm not gonna win anything. Let me find out immediately. Alright. Our DPS was fast, but not our rolls. Alright, somebody said be right back real quick. We'll just wait a minute or two. Gotta balance it out. Balance? I love double Fox weeks. All right. Sorry, I had to stretch. Sausage, why'd you jump down when I did that? Cat.
I should
Cat?
have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Ivy's at my legs now, too. Hey, Ivy. Ivy and Sausage get along just fine. I think the girls stick together. Alright, let me do a quick ready check since somebody just got back. Oh, so much cat hair. It's everywhere. Oh. Alright, that's 24 out of 24. Let's go.
Chateau Doragine? Is this
What'd you
meant to
call
be
me?
Sandoria?
Chateau d'Orgueil?
More echoes.
Hi, Ivy. Ivy, don't grab my shirt like that. Whoa! Alright, Ivy has officially re-entered lap territory. What? My Spirit Bond gear is for good luck. All that's... Listen, I got a Yan from my Spirit Bond gear. It was all my Spirit Bond luck. I just hold it inside. Yan. Fishing level 35.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, but sees its fair share of new adventurers.
I would not describe Ronfaur as quiet, given how many people would kill monsters here. Just saying. It's funny, I was just looking at that achievement yesterday. When we were looking at stuff for my one zone Iron Man challenge. Omega, thanks for the 75 months.
Omega 369 just subscribed. Happy August, happy and happy. Ready for the spoopiness of Halloween coming up?
Spoopiness? What? What penis? The spoopiness? Why'd you say it like that, bot? Thanks for the 75 months. Who is Spoo?
By the gods,
You
it's Kiri.
who have risen above your mortal status.
Yo, he just said mortal status, and now I just remembered I can't wait for Mortal Shell 2, because Mortal Shell 1 was actually super jank, but a lot of fun, and I can't wait to see the second game. I'm looking forward to that more than I'm looking forward to Lord of the Fallen 2.
Surging power.
Unironically.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Lords of the Fallen is getting a sequel. Lords of the Fallen was just a little underwhelming. It wasn't horrible. For me, it was just underwhelming. Definitely, I thought it was going to be better than it was. Mortal Shell was better than I thought it was going to be, on the other hand. But was still really jank and clearly needed more developers and more time. I had a lot of fun with Mortal Shell, though. Well, they did fix it by making a totally different game, maybe. All right, who's it gonna be? I think the only one I haven't seen is Byakuya at this point.
Lend me now your might.
Ah!
Tomb in rock and earth.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Having care. You guys wiped again. So it's a donut, right? Yeah.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
No.
Will you overcome my trial?
I will overcome. Good morning, Sapphire. Alright, fishing trawlers all set. Good morning, Doretto. Actually, just past morning for me, but I can forgive. Gonna be just short of skipping hands.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Nope, never mind.
You mortals.
We skip hands here. No grippers.
Let us keep up the good work.
I felt like he was going to get to the cast a lot faster than that. And whoosh.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage.
Hey, I'm doing more Blue Protocol today.
At this rate,
Might be the last day I play the Blue Protocol beta. We'll see. It depends on if there's anything major I feel like I need to log back in for.
The airships are taking heavy damage.
I just don't want to overplay before it comes out. You know, there is a lore reason why the engineer sounds like he doesn't give a fuck. It's because he is literally a robot with no emotion. He is a mammoth.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Ah!
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Yeah, the 24 of us won't have much of a problem, I promise you that. Fore to aft. Ultima's so big here. He's much larger here than he is in 11. He's a big guy. What? That was something to behold. For you. Perfect timing for me to hit this tentacle. I feel like most everyone gets hit by that. Fuck's not given. Let's go. Oh my god. Guys, generally you still don't want to get hit by a Venn diagram. Ow. I think I should have gave a fuck. Hey, who's that guy? Jimmy's brother! Oh my god. Sing for us, Jimmy's brother. I'm just gonna get away from y'all. That's an interesting way to do it. What? It's all right. It's like I have to go very far. Those aren't exactly super threatening. Just doing that. Cat? Bye, Ultima. Bye, Ultima. That's what people are here for.
Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
He sounds like he wants more than just a fight. Hi, Ivy. Heard you digging at the carpet. Why are you so needy this morning, Ivy? She's been on and off my lap all morning. Hey. Why are you so needy this morning? You're so cracked out. Forgot to do this, by the way. Do you want up? If you want up, just jump up. There you go. You're all over me. Hey, girl. Ivy, what's going on? Is it just because of cinnamon? Or are you just in that kind of mood today? She's just constantly been on and off my lap. Desperate for attention. A third and fourth boss. I get what you're saying. Took me a second. I was like, huh? I mean, they did have a fight that was these two together, but that wasn't released until like 3 years later. Technically, there's a fight now that's the brothers and the archangels all at the same time. All 7 of them. Not to mention that the Mithra summons a pet behemoth.
You shall find me at the summit.
I think she can summon the 3 kings as pets. I know she has Behemoth and Adamantoise. I'd assume she has Fafnir as well.
Come then. Show
Coming.
me what your kind can do.
Hold on, I'm doing Fishing Trawler at the same time, Camelot. It's very important.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of
Hey,
the
Ivy.
elements.
Just looking up at me. Fire! Lightning! Very, very frightening. Oh, I ran through the middle like an idiot. It's alright. I'm also on the perfect job to take care of that.
Once more, shall we?
Let me just speed on by. Thank you.
Kneel!
No. Remember, those are pretty wide, by the way. I like to remind people to be a little bit distant.
Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but
There's a half room after this. There's a half room after this.
Accept your fate!
Alright, I've got my fishing trawler.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die!
No.
This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
I say remember the half room because I'll also forget about it because I'm multitasking. So I pay my own respects.
By their might, I pave the
Yes.
path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Hello, Will. Remember how wide the clones are, too.
Very well then.
The clones do be pretty wide.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
It's very in character for this guy to just be talking shit the whole time. Running his goddamn mouth.
Tremble!
These dudes are big wide, so you gotta go way out. Oh, God. Also, you have to go the correct direction to boot. Maybe I should stop doing fishing trawler at the same time. Ivy! What? Oh! Alright. We had a few not anglers.
Kneel!
I'm gonna get the fuck out. Somebody who isn't supposed to have one has one, so good rip to that person, whoever they are. It was that person. Ivy, gotta chill. Alright, looks like everyone got res. Ivy.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Wind. Wind, water. Wind, water, fire. Ivy, what are you doing? There we go. Well, I gotta get back on the fishing trawler. Remember, there's a half room here. And behind him...
Accept your fate.
This fight still has teeth, man. I thank you for this amusement. Fucking dies.
How could
But
I be
how?
defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Dies of amusement. Pretty much.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Is this killing you count as not disappointing? Because it's really unfortunate for you if that's the measure. God, spam influencer emails. I hate so many. They just like stop trying for like a month and then they always come back and try again. Maybe they forgot about it, even though it's the exact same thing. Elnarsh is the older brother. Camelot even very specifically expresses being surprised that Alzal knew that. In the cutscene before the raid. Because that is only knowledge someone who did the Zylardian MSQ would have. Yes, because the day that he touched the Mother Crystal and was given his powers, it stunted his... He basically stopped aging from that day. It's actually not too dissimilar from why Prish doesn't age.
Round and round they go.
Prish's was slightly different. She didn't touch the same thing, but...
Let's try this.
I assume they taste like candy. They didn't lick the Mother Crystal. I don't think. He says not really knowing.
This is all.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
They love tricks.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Yes.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Gotta love the musical change. He's got to put a lot of concentration into spinning his cards.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. Time for games is over.
But I
Behold
love
my
games.
true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
When is next
Fails
patch?
before our
Relics and
needs.
Cosmic should be a week from today. That's when you should expect them at the very least.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Those are spinning right at me.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Stop. Tornado wanted my life. One sec, Ilnarsh. I got fishing trawler. Okay, never mind. Not me who's at risk. Oh, never mind.
My javelin pierces all.
Yeah, I don't know why your chat's only why you're only showing an exclamation mark. I cannot. I've never seen that. I was wondering what that was for. Oh, I see that one just fine. Hey, Nemlin's happened. Unless Nemlin was doing it on purpose. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was something Metal Gear related too. Metal Gear! Do. Well, not winning that. Might win that. Small possibility. I have the card already. And roll on that. All right. And that does it for our 24 mans. Oh, I'm gonna win the piece I wanted. I did play Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah. And I'll play for the Omega bit again. Even win the one I rolled a 96 on. I haven't collected my map yet. I get nothing. I lose. Alright, let me do this, then I have to go back to Coeurl briefly. Yeah, I put that video out. I think Asmac. I think that video went out already. Yeah, it did. All right, let's see. Alright, let's see. Let me just do a couple of things real quick. Let me get my credit for the fishing trawler, and then I can go gather my map. There we go. Alright, we're not doing a map party today, but I am going to go get mine. Let's go right over here and grab that. Listen, I may have my yen, but think about 2 yens. Alright, we've got that done. We're good. What about second yen? Well, Sophie wants the second yen. Besides, it gives everyone else the opportunity to get theirs. Alright, let me head back to Coworld. I need to go to my retainer real quick. You got a sheet. Where's my sheet? It's not like I really need the rewards or anything, you know? I just need retainer access. There it is. Alright, best make some good progress while I'm doing this. You guys are kind of close. At the very least, I'd like you guys to get back to New Game 14 before I shut it off. The group Yan Valtis. We need the 2-seater Yan. Love a solid 2-seater Yan. Omega Yan. No. Needs to be a Yan. It's not good enough otherwise. Dude, the Yan costume's definitely happening. Don't fret it. You already know it's going to happen. Listen, they're going to do the Angry Yan sooner or later. Ain't no way they resist the desire to incorporate the Angry Yan. I refuse to accept that reality. Halloween Yan. Oh, God. You know what? Sure. I can't really deny that that could happen. I think that would be well within the realm of possibility. Alright, let's do that. Figured. Don't care. Oh, yeah. Definitely sell that. Thank you, OC. Yeah, whatever. I'll definitely take that. Thank you, map. What the fuck? All right. These are the good ones. That was... Okay, yeah. My maps are actually pretty decent the other day then. I didn't realize I got like over 2.5 million in... Oh wait, that's not even my last drop. I just realized I have one more drop. I have my Summerlight Linen. Sure, my Honeysuckler too. Suckle on these. Oh, these aren't even worth much. Never mind. I thought these would be worth more. This don't sell for shit. This don't sell for shit. This don't sell for shit. Don't think this sells for shit. No. Do not entrust. Get rid of this thing. If a Yan's Tank Buster could crit, that'd be fucked up, man. I'm just gonna say it. That's toxic. That's toxic behavior right there. Alright, how are we doing on the other ones? Yeah, you're looking pretty dead over there. Well, that's actually good timing then. Because I am going to be popping over to Blue Protocol soon. So that's a good time. You can't hold me hostage anymore. Alright, I'm going to shut that off for the time being. I made sure it's saved. We're good. You're dead. You're dead, you're dead. Alright, I'm also going to stop doing Fishing Trawler for the time being. Which actually is a good time. I can get my angler stuff equipped. That way I don't forget to do it later. How many pieces? 2. In like 15-ish runs of Trawler? Total, I want to say. No, it's probably more like 20 because I've been doing it this whole time. It's not too bad. I haven't really been paying attention to it. Sausage. Yeah, there was. Yeah, that's, what's her face? That's Halicarnassus critical hit. And you know what? It critically hit. It actually sucks to do now because we don't have awareness. We had awareness for that back in the day, so it wasn't too unreasonable to use it. People are like, I love this ability. They took it away. I miss this ability. Why would you do this? Alright, so I'm going to be popping over to Blue Protocol. I have a sponsored stream for that. I did some non-sponsored streams, but I saw an opportunity to do a sponsored stream, so I took it. The more people who hang out, the better the sponsorship is. So if you're not doing anything and you feel like chilling, please do. Of course, you can still talk about Final Fantasy XIV and everything. Don't feel like you have to talk about Blue Protocol, but if you have any questions about Blue Protocol, then I'll gladly answer that. I'm still in the category of I can't believe that Blue Protocol is even real. Because by all measure, it shouldn't exist. But here we are. Alright, how do I do this? That's not what I want to do. Here we go. You just get it set up, and we'll be good to... Oh my god, Ivy! She just ran over here and just started bumping her head into me. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, she is. She's a big Blue Protocol fan. Dude, it's crazy, Kiyoteki. Is the general feeling positive? So far, yes. Obviously, I'm not going to say, yeah, man, it's the great. So, let me, as I'm getting it up, let me explain. So, the systems in place for it are generally familiar. There's a lot of like daily, like, you know, oh, you do this boss twice a day, you get bonus stuff. You do open world bosses twice a day, you get bonus stuff. You know, you do daily objectives, you get bonus. There's a lot of like do a bunch of daily stuff. But you can also just grind content once the daily stuff is exhausted to keep getting rewards. So you could theoretically log in for half an hour to an hour, you know, to maintenance mode it, or you could no life it and get a lot of stuff done. They have they have plenty of objectives that don't have any daily restrictions, and they do like daily events for it too. Like I had a daily objective that was literally just what is it called? Wait, where is my Blue Protocol launch? Hold on, I'm looking for the... Where is my launcher for it? Blue Protocol. Where is it? Is it BP? Let me try Star Resonance. Where is my launcher for it? I'm just realizing I don't see my launcher for Blue Protocol. Where is it? Ah, wait, no, that's not it. There it is. I found it. New game version detected. Confirmed update. Update complete. Holy moly, that was fast. So yeah, there's a good mix of just log in and play for a little bit mixed in with being able to grind a ton. The cosmetic gacha is fortunately just cosmetic. One thing the original Blue Protocol did that gave it a really bad reputation was the cosmetics had stats. We all hate that. This one doesn't have that, thankfully. So, also, let me just change the title on YouTube real quick. There is what's called the Imagine Gacha, but that only uses unpaid currency. It doesn't, you can't use the paid currency for it at all. And it also, you can grind the materials that are in the gacha to craft the things in the gacha, so you don't need the gacha. You literally would only use it with your excess unpaid gems, which feasibly you could end up with quite a few, you know, excess of those. So thus far, the feeling is generally positive because I don't care about cosmetics. So for me, the fact that there's a cosmetic gacha for all that, it's hard for me to care that much. So maybe that means my view on it's a little bit jaded in terms of like the affordability of it, etc. But it's not a key gameplay. Yeah, there's obviously the concern with if you could get way ahead with it. For sure. Yeah, that's a concern, but I don't know if they're going to allow that to be done the same way. Because it looks like you can only use Unbound Luno to access the stuff, which I don't think you can spend Unbound Luno on. Like, I don't think you can convert the Unbound Luno that way. Oh, well, I forgot about that, Veltus. So thus far, it's generally positive, but it's not like for sure, you know, gonna be like a flawless system to work in. I'm on the Dragoon class, which I need to do some leveling, but I should be able to. I'm gonna blast through some of the story quests real quick because I know that they've had a few days to unlock some more story quests. I'm just gonna blast through them. Oh my god, I'm getting so many freaking emails. Why, hello. Because I skipped a day, I'm just going to blast through these real quick. Character creation's mostly fun. You can see the character creator most of the time. They have a bunch of pre-mades over here. You can go back into it and see the hairstyles. You could do custom separate front, back, crown instead. So you can do like a pre-made hairstyle, or you could mix and match the front, back, and crowns of the different hairstyles. And then, of course, you know, they have face, eyebrows, eyes. Like, it's pretty... I'd say it's standard. With, like, maybe a couple of interesting bits, like being able to separate the hair. Or just taking the outright hairstyles. But nothing revolutionary. Yeah, it's really going to come down to that, Light Earth. And as long as there's enough... I mean, we already have seen a ton of people with the cosmetic mount. Which, the good news about the cosmetic mount from the... There's good news and bad news. The good news is that there's no 50-50 pity on it. The bad news is that the rates outside of the pity are really bad. So, if you do want the cosmetics from the cosmetic gacha, yeah, that's brutal. That's something you would probably... They have like, cosmetics not in the gacha as well, but, like... Even still... Quite the time. Yeah, if you played PSO2, then the idea of a cosmetic gacha is probably not all that strange to you in the first place. So no, it doesn't really feed on the wallet, since you'd mostly be spending money on cosmetics over anything else. All the things that you could get from power are strictly from unpaid gems, and unpaid gems are just that. They're unpaid. You can't use the paid gems for those same features. The Star Gem gotcha. Oh, don't worry, I remember. I remember how it worked. I didn't partake at all because I had no reason to, but I remember. It was G, right. Says at the bottom right. The cosmetics have no stats. That was actually a major problem with the original Blue Protocol, the one that launched in Japan from Bamco. It did in that version. This is not that version. That version was canned. Probably not, Luce. I don't really think I have time for it. And you really do need a good amount of time for it. Well, they didn't want you to be restricted, but they had to have the option just in case. I would like to, but I just, quite frankly, don't have the time. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you play it for free when it comes out. If you're not drawn to the cosmetic gacha or anything, then you just don't pay anything. Like, that's the thing. I really have no stake in, like, anything to lose in it, just because I don't really care about cosmetics very much. And the power is locked behind the same currency. So I just don't have anything to lose. Not to mention, I really wanted the original Blue Protocol for a long time. Obviously, that was before it released and wasn't super well received because of the cosmetics having stats on them and the release cadence. That was the other thing, is that it wasn't just that. It was also just straight up, they just didn't release things for it. So I'm curious to see what this developer does, because all this is a different developer altogether. They just, like, acquired all the assets. Nice pause. Thanks. Oh, they're in another dimension still. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to unlock the specs, which I should unlock after I do a few story quests. Good morning, Purple. Use the key to open the gate. Thank you very much. Switch to another dimension. Hi! Hey, what's going on, Mars? It's been good. I haven't played in a couple days, so I didn't unlock the spec yet, but I'm working towards that now. How is Sword and Shield? I've heard it's been pretty well received. I've played with a lot of both of the tanks, and I don't know. I'm more a fan of the other one, especially when playing with them. But that could just be subjective to the personal experience. But yeah, Shield Knight definitely seemed like the one that I preferred. Which is the Sword and Shield one, by the way. The other one is... I forget. The other one uses, like, the... How would you describe that weapon? Tanks? Tanks, indeed. I like this little moment frozen in time. Firing a laser. I love my bucket. Hi. Nice hands. Dude, I want a monk class at some point. That was my biggest disappointment, was that there was no monk class. Ow. Downtime phase. Never mind, he's back. Hurry and collect energy. Oh, wait. Sir? Where is my food? Where are my healing potions? Wait, there they are. I was like, where are my healing aromatics? Well, I don't know, it's weird. Didn't the Bamco version only have 5 classes, though, if I'm recalling correctly? Oh, it had something I needed to correct in it, Tunny. So I just figured it was, because I was streaming, I couldn't really make the correction. That's all. It'll be back later. Mostly as is. Yeah, I don't really remember. Sword and Shield, Dual Axe, Bow Staff. I don't remember the 5th. Yeah, this one is, what, 8? I mean, it may not have that weapon type, but I'll still take the fact that it has more weapons as a whole. Instant Edge. Anyway. Use with Skyward Spec. Cast when courage is low to avoid wasting regen. I was probably going to go Skyward. That's what I was looking at doing. Yeah, I just need to actually get to my 30. My 30 points. Yeah, the literal... I figure I might as well do the literal Dragoon spec. Which is the Skyward spec. Yeah, sorry about that, Tony. It just... it needed a correction. No, I'll be fine, Light Earth. I'll do better legwork this time. Sorry, I've missed a few days and I want to get to the new stuff in this stream. I can worry about the story more at launch. Time and space return to being frozen. I'm gonna go unlock some memories. Mother. Well, it looks like those the memory bit looks like he did succumb to her. Oh, Denville. Don't worry, sir. I'll understand all of your memories. No! Get Ruga out of here.
Denbe, お前も自身を裏切るのか。怒りはどうした。ルカやエリアスの仇討ちを誓った心の炎はそれすらも捨てるか。
私は裏切ってなどいない。
Homeboy's losing it.
そうだ。私は負けぬ。アステルリーズのすべてを払ます。
That can't be good for us. One healer? There's two healers. Oh, you mean the Wait, no, there's two healers. The guitar class is also a healer. Don't worry, I've got these paws to stop him. Yeah, there's Verdant Oracle and Soul Musician. So, I could take him. Yeah, there's Frost Mage. Frost Mage is more traditional. That's John Shadowbringers. We finally met him. I love bread. I also love chocolate, though. That looks stupid. I want the. I don't have to look at the lollipop. Give me the bread. Wee. What'd you say to me? Give me the bread. Oh, the street theater is open. Let me go get my rewards real quick. I didn't mean to untrack it. I'm sorry. Listen, I got a chance to get legendaries doing this. Is street theater the... No, it's not the dance one. That's the voting one, I think. Yeah, this is the voting one. So they do these like AFK style events where they last for a full hour, and just being in the area and occasionally participating in some way gets you progress rewards. And when you get those rewards, there's a chance of it being legendary gear. So you could realistically, if you're like, oh, there's a legendary event going on, you could just fucking sit here and AFK and go do something else for an hour. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to collect the rewards maybe once or twice. Is it only the first reward that has the first reward for the day? I don't know. I don't know for certain if it is just the first one. I don't know what because otherwise I guess the one's onward. The flash mob is back. You should always go to these events. Although friendship points are used in the friendship store, so they're pretty valuable. Because you can use friendship points to get unbound gems. Here, I just vote for someone random. Every day I'm shuffling. But you genuinely, I came here and I'm just going to sit here for a few minutes. I'll have a chance at getting a legendary piece. The other dancing one is a little simpler, but if you do just want to sit there for an hour and farm the friendship points, you totally can. Alright. So, some of you are going to find this very interesting. A few weeks ago, Gat said he was doing voice recordings in a studio he hasn't been to in over 10 years. Just go ahead and say it, man. Just start reciting Loveless to me right now. Might as well just get it going. He's Genesis in Final Fantasy VII's universe. He's the actual like character model for Genesis, and he voiced the Japanese one, I think. I mean, he probably is doing it for Ever Crisis as well. But let's be honest, if he's in Ever Crisis, that's probably for a good reason. Just as a reminder. They already set him up as existing in the remake universe, so. When's the next voting? I want to get my chance at a legendary. Clearly, it's just the Dirge of Cerberus remake, and he only needed to do the final scene. Bro, people are at 9.2k. I mean, I guess actually that's not that hard if they've been playing every day. But it's like, man, I don't want to burn out. I guess I burn out. If I play a beta to that point, I would definitely burn out. I played it for a couple days and I'm doing today's stream, but like some people are like really going in on that. I did not get a legendary. All right, back to what I was doing. I got alloy shards, but I did not get a legendary. Yeah, the final scene in Dirge of Cerberus though is really weird because they made him Transylvanian in the English version for no discernibly good reason. Like, he kind of looks like a vampire. Just give him a Transylvanian accent. Genuinely seemed to be the overall process that went into like I could have done that. It is not yet time for slumber. Like I could have been me in there, and I don't deserve to be in there. Oh, Genesis. Loot. Arrive at a new storm. Yeah, I probably got to do some skill upgrades. More loot. 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 I see loot. I think they just stick them in the middle of the path, too. It's like, they'll never find it here. Not that I think they're really trying to hide them in the first place. They want you to go around picking up all those chests. God, I wonder how many bound rose gems there are in the world. If you have to, because the interactive map for this game is gonna, I literally found 3 chests like right next to each other at one point. This is gonna be a stealth mission, or can I just kill them? I mean, it's kind of stealth. I'm going over here, I guess. It's more like, here's the other way in, go that way. Less than it is a stealth mission. No, I don't think they respawn. But there's just so many of them. Bro, that reminds me of Genshin. When Genshin first came out, everyone's like, oh yeah, all the chests respawn. Here's the route you should do every day. Surely he won't see us. Yeah, he won't hear our footsteps. No way, no how. Just casually saunter behind him. Ivy, what? Oh my god, she's zooming. She's zooming. Inconspicuous. Listen, someone was clearly just leaning it against the air. That is bread in my mouth. I do love bread. I'm Italian after all. Holy Jesus, how many freaking levels am I hopping up? I was like 26 when I started. I've done like 2 quests and I'm 33. Bread is good. I do need one more of those. I think I have an arcane sealed chest, don't I? I have 4 of them, okay. Ah, okay. Well, that's pretty good. What do I think about the game now? Oh, you mean compared to the original? So I didn't keep up much with the original after it kind of just fell to shit. I know a lot of the reasons of what made it not good. And it seems like they've largely purged those reasons in this version. We'll see. Obviously, that, you know, we're going to keep your eye on that. But, I mean, the cosmetics don't give stats like they did in the Japanese version. So, that's already off to a pretty good start. Because that was not well received, to say the least. Really? Alright, fine. I'll just do this. But it's been a good amount of fun. One second. Oh, it's just up there? To the council chair. Alright. Now how do I get up there? Do you actually just expect me to... Alright. Oh, wait, no, that's a quest. Never mind. I was about to be like, do you want me to jump? I mean, they probably can if I take it a different angle. Because it says it can't be navigated to, so there's probably a door somewhere. Yeah, you probably just enter through here and it takes you to the top. There's probably like a person to speak to or like a door that needs opening. How's it going, Shetty? Yep. There it is. Weird that it can't... Alright. Maybe. I mean, let's just make sure that the game actually works well enough first, you know what I mean? Let's not worry so much about releasing new weapon types before we see how they're actually going to handle the game, you know? Like, initial impressions are good. I'm glad that my initial impressions have been on the positive side, but even still, I'm not so naive as to begin being like, this is going to be the great, you know, again. What I'm seeing is generally good. And then because I missed a couple days, I have even more to do. My monk, listen, I want a monk too, but I can work around it. Especially because you can play every class on one character. Into a sustained wind field. Okay. Where has the monk gone? One day. Just be patient. Alright, cannot reach via auto nav, so I'll do that. Where's the Trail in the Sky demo? You mean like, I'm streaming it tomorrow. I actually started posting my my plans on Discord. Now, plan doesn't mean always going to be that way, to be fair. But, you know. Why do you have to have all of my armor do that? I do need to upgrade the spike. I didn't really want to upgrade them because they're only level 20. But I do have access to this now, and that was a strength piece, so that's good. I do need another ring. Oh, I should be able to get them today with the alloy shards. What happened? Yeah, exactly. And it's better to think that way than to just to not think that way. You know what I mean? I'd rather be cautiously optimistic than hype any day of the week. I can be excited, but not delusional. Survey? Alright. Let's see. Hold on. We'll do the survey later, because I'd rather play more first and then do the survey. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a different thought process. Just fucking dive bomb into the camp. Hit him with the sky dive bomb. Well, I mean, it depends, because I'm of the opinion that MMOs nowadays need to try to release, I'm not going to say to more niche audiences, but they need to be built and sustainable on not being, like, multi-million player games. And it feels more and more like games are built on the prospect that they will survive on tons of players. It's funny because now almost any time that like a game is like hyped up a lot by a developer and then falls flat on its face, it's going to be referred to as that game got split gated. Like, well, that aged poorly. Sir? I cleared the trap for you. Why would you just walk into that? Just look in front of you. Holy Jesus, he's dead. Are you guys not going to shoot me? There you go. Oh, sir, come back. Yeah, that's realistically where the bar needs to be set. It's why even games that, like, I think are over, like, it's really hard. I have to be very specific about this. There are games that I see some people really excited for that I don't fully understand it, only because it feels like it's reaching too high, and I'm nervous for them. But there are games that are, I'd say, relatively flawed or slowly developing that I'm not even not excited about, but I'm like, okay, I think they're probably making the right moves. From an outsider perspective, it seems like they're making the right moves. Like Pantheon, I supported them. I don't know if I'll ever really play it. I didn't play the alpha. But they seem like they just like wanted to slowly make a game that was for a more niche audience, and that's always been the goal, and it's kind of developed in that process. So whether or not people are liking it, loving it, I don't really know. I haven't kept up with the general feeling. But I had a deeper respect for the game seeming like it was built on a smaller scale of EverQuest level players, you know, and not being built like something that was going to dominate the MMO space. Like right from the beginning, it was pretty humble in terms of what the aspirations were. I was like, if a game's going to succeed, I'd sooner expect this one to succeed in its own relative term. Whereas Ashes of Creation, I think, is going to be a disaster. Hello, Captain. Lack of content. Yeah, and that I kind of expected. Because it's not out. It's still, like, basically in open, like, I think... It's in alpha if you were a supporter, right? That's where it is right now? I'm doing good. I smell something delicious. Oh, I think someone's just making rice. I think that's the distinct smell of the rice cooker. I was going to make rice later. Oh, it's so good. It smells so good. Early access. Yeah, but I mean, it's early access, but I don't remember what they're officially calling it. Because I feel like when I got my newsletter for it, it was a little more specific. It's like early access alpha or I don't remember. Maybe it's beta at this point. Well, the one paid thing is cosmetic, Nemi. When the cosmetics don't have stats. So as long as it stays restricted to that, not at all. There are unbound gems which you can't buy, and they can be used on... There are some features that only use unbound gems and some features that only use bound gems. Basically, the cosmetic... Well, that's not entirely true. You can use the unbound gems to get a limited number of the paid gacha item, but it's a very limited number. And not at all to be expected that you would reasonably dive too deep into that. But, generally, like, the unbound gems, which are earned from playing and can't be purchased, are used to get, like, that's where you'll see the, like, packs that are, you know, here's some extra materials or whatever, you know. If you're in Southeast Asia, they have a separate publisher, Tarula, that's in charge of that, and that publisher hasn't progressed far enough to release it yet. So if you're in the C region, you can't play right now because this is the NA, basically the NA beta, and you have to wait till the publisher for the C version releases that version. If that's what you're waiting on, if you're in Southeast Asia. But they did confirm that they have a separate publisher for Southeast Asia. Yeah, just need to wait. But at least they've made mention of it. It's not like a complete mystery, you know? The game's been good, though. I've really enjoyed it. You can play every class on one character. You can have multiple characters if you don't want to have to do the unlocks as many times. It's got a good mix of open world and instance content. Very group focused. I know that a lot of people see it and kind of think Genshin-y. You know, like, just at this point, any game with a graphic style like this is always going to draw the Genshin comparison. Though technically the original, which would have shared that similarity, precedes Genshin. Doesn't matter. Just how it releases nowadays. But it is far more multiplayer focused than single player focused. So there's a lot of grouping up for bosses, dungeons, overworld bosses. A lot of daily login stuff, but also you can sit there and grind if you really want to make further progress without waiting for daily caps to come back. It's going to be on PC, Apple, and Android to release. I don't think they've made any mention of console. I don't think they've said no, but I don't think they've ever even remotely implied that they would do it. Guided by lightning power. Give me that. Look, I have lightning power. Defeat. So, bro, that was like 5 enemies. Why are you impressed? Yeah, combat's very responsive. Rain fell from the sky. That's generally where rain comes from. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Solid observation. I'd be shocked if rain fell from anywhere else. Why, hello, big bad guy. All right. When rain rises from the earth. Yeah, what is this? Hydatos? That's pretty much what that is. Kind of. It's like more like a reverse waterfall than reverse rain, but still. Listen, sorry. I was a few days behind and I want to get to my spec right now. Ooh, a burning circle. BCNM? Phantom Crab Line 5, 50%. I should have a handful of new dungeons and bosses unlocked at this point, too. I like the little catch-up. So, okay, something else that we discovered. So, Chinese games do this thing a lot when they release, in that they time gate the start of their game. Basically meaning, like, on day 1, you're only allowed to make X amount of MSQ progress. You can keep grinding after that if you want, but the story won't continue to unlock the following day. Even 14 Mobile did this. Tower of Fantasy did that. Very common. It's not an uncommon practice anyway. So this game does that too. But what it does on top of that, as I discovered today, is if you are ever a day or more behind that release schedule, they massively increase the amount of account EXP that you get until you're, like, basically on patch. So, like, for example, I jumped up from, like, 26 to, like, 34 or something in terms of my level from about 20 minutes of the quests that I was catching up with before. Whereas if I had did that the day of, I wouldn't have accelerated quite as high. I would have basically, by the time I had done both days worth of content, I would have been at the same point. But it gives you that big power bump early to get you caught up to make the next one relatively simpler. So missing a day, literally, you just come back and just blast it. And it's like not that big a deal. Oh, it's right here. Search the table. Ah, here we go. It's almost like they... Well, it's... They don't want you to feel like you didn't miss a day is the thing. More than anything, they just want you to feel like you didn't miss any days. Because they know that you're probably going to be like, okay, hold on, I got to get caught up. Like, if you're someone who reasonably misses days for a game's release, in other words, you're probably just living your life. So as a player, you probably feel better when you know, oh, I missed a day, but I'll come back tomorrow and just, like, blast it. And then I can try out, I can get all those talent points and try. Like, I need the talent points in order to get my spec unlocked. And I'm really looking forward to that, so... They know they want to get me to the exciting stuff. Yeah, they just want, like, the fact that it's already built in and it's not like you're far behind. Yeah, effectively, you don't feel bad missing a day right when a game releases. Do you get bonus? I don't think you get bonuses, but you can freely swap between them. So here's the thing, you don't actually level individual classes here. Your class level is equal to your character level. So the moment you unlock a second class, you just get all your talent points back and you just put them into that. Like, you don't have to recollect talent points and you don't have to re-level the other class. You just have to go to the talent tree and assign everything. So they don't try to, like, extend the grind. I thought that's what they were going to do too, what you just said. I thought I was going to have to collect more talent points. Yeah, there's no reverse progression when a class unlocks. You need to be responsible for having the gear. They don't hand you... They hand you a weapon, but I don't think they hand you anything else gear-wise. Maybe they hand you, like, level 10 beginner gear, which is nothing. So the gear responsibility falls on you, but the gear responsibility is not hard to overcome. And you can just farm gear drops in the open world before, you know, like even before you have the class. Like, I got a level 40 bow from a boss that I killed after I had expended my dailies on something else. So, you know, an item level 40 bow. So simple enough to just upgrade that if I ever want to play marksman. But in terms of, like, the talent points and the skills, you do have to spend Luno, which is just like Gil. You have to spend that on upgrading skills also, which could mean that unlocking a new class could have a decent gil costs. I'll just call it a gil cost, you know, just so it's simple. But that's about it. Like, that's the worst that it's going to be. And if you just end up going to overworld bosses and you don't really care about the speed of it. Oh. I thought it was just going to be a normal attack because I didn't see the tilde. I got his ass. That's a mighty blow? Alright, if you say so. Punch. Punch. Sound effect would be nice there. I want to hear myself wallop him. Punch. You guys gonna turn or walk? Punch. I mean, they're probably looking at the streams. Also, it's not. You can see that. It says first time chatter if they are. Oh. Boop. What? No, I beat you. Alright, that I think is enough talent points. Yeah, 37 is where anyone should have been after the couple of days worth. Let's do that. Oh, that gave me 3 times. Alright. Oh, right, because that, yeah. Duh. Leveled up the pass, of course. Talents. No. He was cheating. And then what do I need for this? I need 2? Okay, so we want Skyward spec. So let's use 2 more of these. Once the genre, the talents of the other genres will no longer be viewable. Yes. Skyward spec. Replace special attack with Skyfall. Enhancing the skill. When having sharp, gain attack based on the number of sharp. Yeah, this is where the jumping mechanic ends up kicking in. The overdrive of Falcon Toss by 1. Casting sharp impact grants wind fury. A sharp impact leaps into the air and crashes down, dealing massive damage. And then what does wind fury do? Increases. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. We probably want to get that. Well, I mean, think about it this way, Shade. The version that we never got had a lot of issues. And we already know that some of those issues have already been resolved with this version. So it really just becomes about ensuring that it continues in that direction. And regularly updating the game. Because I'm in the same boat. I waited a very long time. I mean, I think the title of my stream is still Blue Protocol is Real. Because it's a shock, right? I had given up on it entirely. So. Alright, so does this consumes 2 stacks of sharp to leap into the air. And then I get sharp on hit, that's a core mechanic. Is spiral thrust still going to be... So what's the damage calc here? 288 plus 531. Oh my god, that's still so much stronger. These are different, though. This doesn't interact with courage. This is a courage spender. That's why it's so much stronger. One's a sharp spender, one's a courage spender. All right, I'm only going to upgrade those. Falcon Toss might be a good idea to stay juggled in the air also. Consume 40 courage. Yeah, because one of them consumes 40, one of them consumes 30. The charge damage, the spear damage. Charge time's a little bit different. Give it a peek. Not like any of this is permanent. It's all going to get wiped anyway. Sign-in rewards. Thank you. Oh, right. I should probably see about all these for the reforged stones and alloy crystals and everything. Side quests. Complete the secret. Oh, I didn't start working on that. Never mind. That didn't unlock until that day. Life skill. Consume stamina. The 9th level for any class. Yep, that's to be expected. I should be able to do that pretty easily. Complete 8 objectives on this page. Well, actually, I had a lot of this stuff done. Clear Chaotic Realm in hard mode once. Oh yeah, I have the stats to do that now. 6 elite monsters. Purchase 2 items at the Guild's General Store. Basic star chest 40 times. Yeah, and all this time I'm collecting the bound gems. And the bound gems you can use on a number of things. Those are the gems you can only get from playing the game and can't be purchased. And if there is any power locked behind something, it's actually behind it's behind the bound gems and not the unbound gems. The paid gems just have the cosmetic stuff. And then these are previews, refining, embedding, embed suitable gems. Gamba? I have not played Once Human, no. Is this cause... Oh, it's cause I have 2 slots now. Perfect. Now I have 2 Battle Imagines. Now, why is that... Is it just because of that slot? Alright, it'll probably go away. I also have a 4th equipment slot as well. So now I have... I'm gonna do... this, I think. Let's do this. I'm sure it is. And then I have Valor Cyclone. Converts Courage into a sustained wind field. Yeah, it's another Courage spender. Cast at full Courage and regain Courage during Valor Cyclone to extend the duration. Question just becomes if that's even worth it. I'll unlock it just to get rid of the exclamation mark. Although I don't think that'll actually get rid of the exclamation mark. Oh, I also have Sharp Impact. Leap into the air and crash down, dealing massive attack damage to the target and surrounding enemies. For every 1 stack, this skill gains 5% overdrive. Sharp Impact deals massive damage. Interesting. Okay, we should maybe try this too. We gotta try a few of these skills. I should go to a world boss or something. How much immersion breaking stuff is in the... I mean, I guess that depends. We can just open it. So these first few things don't seem like that crazy compared to like the way everything else is dressed. My mittens are probably more immersion breaking, and that's from the freebie. Why does this have... Oh, right. You even when you haven't purchased, you still get daily login stuff, don't you? Because I don't have this, so... But it still gave me the thing. And then accessories like the hats and whatnot. They have swimsuit stuff. Mount Imagine that not only increases speed when riding, but also offers more unique skills. Okay, so it has cosmetic skills. I guess there's that. Although then again, that's pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie, stuff like this they'll make plenty of money if they make shit like this nonstop. That hat alone would be something that people would probably immediately gravitate to. I like how I still have the bread in my mouth the whole time. The snowman, of course. Gotta have the snowman. The party set. Yeah. Different swimsuits and everything. That one looks pretty nice. The butler set. Companionship set. That's the wedding set. There's literally the entire premise of the story is that there's ancient technology that pretty much that they've harvested to like basically improve quality of life, but none of it's stable in a sense. So you could pretty much just explain it away as a legacy thing. Legacies are the names of the machines. There's like a lot of machines, I guess is the safe thing to say. And then these are all, like, the mystery box here is paid gems, but everything else here is the unpaid gems. Mostly just, like, cosmetic. Like, these are emotes from unpaid gems. Rose orbs. These are, like, the paid rose orbs that you could get. But this is, other than this first one, anything with the little chain means that it uses the unpaid stuff. Also, as you can see with friendship points, I can get up to 900. Oh, wait, no, yeah, 3. No, it cost me 900 to get 300. That's right. Oh, friendship points. The friendship points are just earned from the special events. So you can grind those out over time or just sit at events and do stuff. Then you have honor coins, which you get from a number of things doing. Oh, the alloy. Oh, that's right. The weekly reset happened already. And then you have reputation, which you grind from overworld events, which is where these coins come in. And that's probably... the most valuable thing in there, except for maybe healing aromatics. There's actually a lot of uses for the honor coins. These are probably the most useful thing for me. That and the reforged gems. Luno's nice too. These have a weekly limit. These have an unlimited limit. So if you don't need anything, you just get tons of Luno. Yeah, and then friendship. Friendship is like, if I just sat at that 1 hour AFK event to grind this out, then I could straight up grind these out. It's 2,000 a week, so some of these things take quite a while to get. But that shop is the way to get them, and there's no other paid way to get them, so you have to grind it out if you want it. Oh, it's been pretty good, Silent. I have thoroughly enjoyed my time thus far. I almost have I do have enough for another Imagine Gacha, I think. Enough of the Unbound Gems. One thing the game needs is a claim all button from this screen. Can't believe it doesn't have a claim all button. Not the end of the world, but like, put a claim all button in there. So yeah, that robot outfit is well within reason. None of that was even the actual gacha. Those were just the outright paid ones. Because the gacha is literally just... I actually don't know what's in it other than the, like, Target cosmetic. I guess I should look at it. I know what's in the Imagine stuff other than that. Alright, I'll do that later. Sorry, I just had some stuff that I had to look at real quick. Yeah, I'm just trying to get up on the story stuff that I missed, because it comes... I basically fast-track a ton of talent points doing this. And then I want to go find some bosses and beat them up. I might want to go down the list and just go to the bosses as they appear on the list. That way I can make sure I actually have fought them all on the way up. I also should probably go to the gear vendor. What is my actual gear, my strength level at this point? 4590? Okay. I was going to say, I definitely have a strength charm. But most of that stuff's not upgraded, so 4.7. Oh, well, I guess maybe the 9.2k is not that crazy. Yeah, I understand that. There are a lot of, like, collectibles and stuff that you get to. Like, there's this menu right here. The Monster Hunt menu. Where, effectively, you basically can just go to the overworld and kill these monsters enough times to get, like, the loot table on the right. Which includes monster hunting points, which then gives you additional rewards on top of that. Material select reputation, which is used as a currency. The bound gems, etc. So obviously, you know, you have that menu. Then there's also sightseeing. You have a handful of area of sightseeing in each of the areas. Then you actually have the reputation, like, stuff that you can spend here. I just unlocked some of the cool skills for Wind Knight, and I haven't really gotten to use them yet, because I'm just kind of blasting through these story bits. So I kind of have to... I'm kind of going to be getting a feel for some of the better stuff in a second here. Because I didn't play the last couple of days. Saturday I was doing something else. Sunday's my day off. Oh, I'm sorry. Saturday I was doing this. Sunday's my day off. Monday I did 14 pretty much for the whole day. And then today I had a sponsored stream for it. Wind Knight was great before I even got most of the actual Dragoon skills before going into Skyward Spec. So I'm hopeful that I'll enjoy it after that. Touch nearby Engram orbs to collect Engram. These? Go for the bubble wraps. Hi, Sausage. What's up? What's up? How you feeling? Cat. What's up? Sausage had taken over for a second. The borders around the skull. You mean the thick borders? Yeah, I could see that. Good cat. Yeah, Sausage and Ivy are my baby girls. And they actually are the two that get along. The ladies stick together and get along. It's the boys who are trouble. Bacon chases everyone and harasses everyone. Cinnamon specifically does not get along with Ivy, but that's been a mix of reasons. Oh, hey, there's that mount that I was talking about. We were looking at that earlier. Okay, so I'm all caught up with story stuff now. So we can go into talents, and I can go to the NPC. Skyward Spec. Oh, did I not get a talent for that? All right, so I'll have to look at doing the path stuff. Yep, I'm jumping. And then let me just see, how much is this? Oh, I need 2 stacks of sharp for the other skill, right. That skill consumes sharp instead of consuming courage. Yeah, should definitely break the party out. Well, the idea is that you grind so much that you would probably want to stay in a party if it did well to maybe do the bosses on repeat. But then just make that an option. Would you like to run again? If no, if anyone says no, disband the party. If everyone says yes, go again. All right, let me look in my monster hunting tab. I'm actually going to navigate over there and just kill some randos for a bit. How many jumps? Yes, this is the Dragoon class. Oh, bad guys. Alright, he died, so I didn't even get to use it. These things are not super high level, so I'm not too surprised. Alright, so I'm seeing a pretty decent gameplay loop here, because you do that, and then you can do the finisher. Yeah, it's just based on courage. I just murder these things because they're still relatively low level. Cycling courage gains are in the air as long as possible. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Don't worry. I'm sure things can still find a way to hit you. Oh, hey. I'm sure they didn't just go, well, you can jump and never get hit forever, and went, yeah, that's fine. Destination cannot be reached. Okay, I guess I have to climb. Yep, that makes sense. Ah, here we go. This will be how I get up there. Yeah, these guys still die very quick as well. I like jumping. I've been using my other abilities. That makes me wonder if it's ever even worth it to use the spear, the 2, at some point. Because one of them... So the big thing is that the jumping uses... Actually, let me hit something with my 2 real quick. No, the Twin Axe class is not one of the 8. There's 3 more classes than the original, but that one's not there. Oh, no, hell no. I ain't no way I'm using that anymore. Makes me wonder if I should just use... Instead of Spiral Thrust? Because Gale Form, definitely. Does the upgrade improve any of that? No, it only improves the damage. I wonder with Aegis Gale. Wind pressure is condensed in this form, rendering them immune to all damage. Counterattack damage is incrementally amplified with each incoming attack, dealing attack damage. Item is intended to be used in high-pressure situations to increase survivability. Significantly higher returns are granted in response to high-frequency attacks. It almost feels like you would just use this instead of using... Because you definitely want Gale Form. I don't see a way that you operate without Gale Form. I genuinely cannot fathom it. You probably can't use Breach Pursuit in the air. You don't want to convert Courage into the Sustained Wind Field, because then you can't do all the jump. Well, maybe not in this spec. You don't want to do it. Although then again, I'm also, you know what? Let me read through some of the talents. That would probably help. I want to see some of the talents. So this one gives you 15% more damage after casting Sharp Impact. Skyfall gains a fixed 15% chance of granting 1 Sharp. Wait. Okay, I guess I'm just getting lucky because I've had like 100% chance to... I feel like I've been Oh, you know what? You could get 2 Sharp in 1 hit. That's what it is. Yeah. So the Sharp I'm getting is guaranteed from using the skill, but it's not specifically Skyfall. This makes it so that Skyfall has a 15% chance of granting 2 Sharp, which means you can instantly do a finisher and then jump again. Increase overdrive of Falcon Toss by 1. Reduces... Yeah, this is big. With bird advancement for Falcon? Okay. That's what I said. That's why I said I have to go read the skills. Obviously, without that, it's not quite as good, but that was definitely important. Sharp Cap +1. During Wind Fury, damage dealt by Instant Edge and Azure Sever triggers Tornado, which probably just deals additional. Tornado. Here it is. Deals attack damage. Okay, yeah, it's just an extra hit. What are some of the capstones? When Instant Edge consumes Chasing Step, grants 15% increased chance. All right. Yeah, because this is only 20 courage. So you would basically Skyfall, Falcon Toss, Instant Edge, then jump back into the air, and it should be fine. Because Instant Edge is going to give me bonus damage once I have the talent for it. Casting Sharp Impact. Alright. I think I see it. 1 stack of sharpness for each screen. Oh! Yeah, that makes it even better. So you get courage back when using the sharpness from this. So that tracks as well. Sausage. Don't jump on the thing. Instant edge consumes 1 more sharp, increases damage dealt by instant edge by 1. I mean, if you're not using that, it's not that big a deal. For every enemy defeated, increase attack. Oh, wow. Sharp cap. So sharp cap going up a lot. When Skyfall deals crit damage, it triggers Chasing Step. I guess that's Pursuit Stance, yeah. Increase damage of instant edge plus 30%. Completes the loop. You mean Battle Cry? Typhoon Cleave raises the banner sphere, granting inspired... Oh, no, not that. Evolves into Azure Sever once. And Skyfall deals crit. If sharpness isn't at max stacks, increase the damage dealt of Skyfall. That's really good. Skyfall lands a lucky hit. It triggers Spear Thrust once every 2 seconds. Increased luck effect deal. Okay. Dealing damage to Spear Thrust restores 8 points of courage. This effect only triggers once. Increase the damage dealt by Tornado. When Falcon Toss is enhanced. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff to go through here. There is no shortage of things to go through there. Okay, let's head back real quick and see about enhancing gear. Let me stop by the gear store. There's a few pieces that I just kind of want to pick up because I have spare alloy. And I don't think there's any particular reason why I wouldn't spend that alloy. Not unless I plan on using it on another class. I mean, obviously you can just grind for the pieces too, but it's like, why bother? Yeah, because I only have level 20 ring. Oh, right. A wristband, a bracelet, and a right band. Do I have all of those? Bracelet L, bracelet right. I do. I have a strength piece in each side. Okay. So it's just the earrings, the ring, and I think my charm? Oh, no, my boots also. My boots are 20. So, yeah, boots, earring, ring, charm. Boots, earring, ring, charm. Boots, earring, ring, charm. Don't think I have enough for all that, but still. Boots, earring, ring, charm. Let's go boots first. Oh, actually, I do have enough. Thought it was 40. It's only 40 for the weapon. Okay. Boots, earring, ring, charm. And then go to equip. Replace. Stop being all exclamation marks. Get out of here. Alright, that's the full set. That's equip a full set of level 40 gear. I remember that. And then I see the embeds, which, you know, I will get to at some point. Oh, that's why. It's because they could all be refined with the mystery metals and the Starforge. That's why it's bugging me about them. I was like, yo, I get it. Relax. So I didn't play the first one. I followed it briefly, but I saw it going downhill and I kind of just disassociated with it. because I was upset knowing full well it was probably not going to survive to come to the West. All I know for certain is that some of the things people complained about from the original are not here. Like cosmetics with stats was a big problem with the original. There's more classes. You can still play every class on one character. So a lot of the benefits are still there, but they got rid of a lot of the things that people were complaining about. One of the big things was content release schedule, though, from the original. Obviously, if it's just a beta, there's not a whole lot to say, but my initial perception of the content is that it's quite well balanced in terms of number of activities that you can do, whether you're logging in daily or playing for an extended period of time. Generally been good. Been a good initial impression of that. There's like, oh, log in to do these bosses daily, log in to do daily boss keys. And if you want to stop after you do a few of the daily things, you can. But if you want to grind out bosses to get loot or upgrades and materials, you absolutely still can as well. The paid gacha is just cosmetics. The unpaid gacha is the Imagine stuff, which is just you'll get unpaid gems and you're only allowed to use those. Felt stiff. What did you play? Because Wind Knight definitely doesn't feel stiff. I heard people say that about... Some people said that about Frost Mage. Stormblade. Okay, I haven't played Stormblade. I haven't heard that about it. Mac, excuse me? This is a Wendy's? Obtain through... Oh, star chests and shit. Refined armor. Let's be honest. Oh, hey, and... Oh, these are different. Okay, so there's different materials for these versus the other ones. Okay, okay. Oh, so they time gate the refines as well. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Does Wendy's sell a 50-piece nugget nowadays? Is that a thing? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, if you're playing that at endgame, it's not, they're not even going to compare. I wouldn't compare them anyway. They're not even trying to be, like, the same exact thing. I mean, obviously, you should compare them, because that's how you decide what you want to play. That's how deciding to play games fucking works, so obviously you should. I'm not going to be stupid about it. But you know what I mean. Ah, okay. So you can do that here too. And then this lets you choose materials for battle Imagine stuff, you know. Starforge crystal, 2 Starforge crystals, 1 basic star chest. Daily. Okay. It's probably one of the best things to spend on Bound Gems on is that daily. Starforge crystals too. And this only comes from the trade. Oh, and the trading center. Okay. Oh, and you can smelt it. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. That adds a lot of value to smelting. Which is good. I do not wish to lose my genitalia in an unfortunate smelting accident. You jump scared yourself. How'd you do that? Skills gear. What was it I wanted to look at? Inventory. You're on screen. Don't worry. When I see myself, I also get scared. I see myself in the mirror and go, I hate that guy. Oh, got quite a few of these. Not the one I wanted. I wanted the other one, but still. It's pretty nice. Oh, right, I have 6 keys because I haven't logged in a few days. True. I also have a bunch of guild tokens to spend. Oh, you're on your guitar bard? I actually really like the way that class plays, even before getting to the specs. I should look at the specs real quick and remind myself the differences. One was a little more healing and one was a little more supporty, if I recall. Ah. Alright, bureau commissions we have to go do. Let me just back away real quick. Yeah, if you have any questions, but this sponsored stream is not, this is not, basically I saw an opportunity to take a sponsored stream. It wasn't like I was given guidelines or anything. So feel free to ask any kind of question. My thoughts are generally positive, cautiously optimistic. But I'll just tell you exactly what the game shows us. Which one is this? Yeah, I actually, I leveled that one first. It was cool, but I really wanted to try something that reminded me more of like a 14 job, just to see what it was like. So the jumpy job is sure interesting. Where do babies come from? You know, this is the one time where saying your mother is not an insult. Storks? Whoa, my speed! Whew. I guess picking up those orbs made me... It's like a piano player if that ever happens. If I'm colorblind, is this truly a blue protocol? Now that's a real question. That haste buff was, that was crazy. Haste buff on Dragoon is going to be frightening. That was crazy. I was crazy once. He doesn't realize it, guys. He doesn't know. Woo! I burned slightly, it's fine. I mean, I'm just gonna do that. Slightly more involved jump puzzle section. Okay, this section's actually going for quite some time. This is much longer than the lower level version of it. And I don't hate that. locale? Straight jacket and feel better now. Straight jacket looks comfortable, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably pretty warm, you know? Dodge Robot Challenge. Okay. Yeah, alchemy is interesting because I've got like 1 billion shards. During avoidance, floating cannot be used. Whoa, whoa. Oh, right, you have to enter the random zones, too. I was like, what is that? Giant spider mine detected. Oh, they're going faster. This is Slice's right. It's Slice's right, except there's just bombs everywhere instead. Nope. Whoop. Alright, there we go. I really enjoyed it so far, Tayson. Obviously, cautiously optimistic. A lot of games can start pretty fun, and then... I don't need to tell you. And I think no matter what, knowing what happened with the original Blue Protocol always... obviously, because it's made by a different team, it shouldn't necessarily inform, like, anything in particular. But it'd be silly to not look at it and be like, I'm going to be careful with this one. That's what we call responsible consumerism. Towering Ruin. I should probably do my boss hunts real quick. Let's go to... I haven't fought most of the bosses on here. Brigand Leader. Oh, I have fought Phantom Arachno Crab. Let's say I don't have credit for that, though. I had to, because he was part of a... Oh, right, because I wasn't level 30 yet, so it just... I thought it would at least count for that. Oh, wait a minute. No, I did this. Wait, Ancients... Oh, hold on. There's a random event real quick. It's not random. They're timed, but, like, they're different every day. Ancient City Patrol's another chance at legendary gear. Gotta go get that first tick real quick. There's also a ton of side quests to do. The early game is quite content rich. Which, assuming that it retains that, is hopefully well boding for the future. Bro, I'm not even gonna be able to do anything when we actually have to start killing things. I'm just gonna have to sit near the guy and then everyone's gonna murder everything. They should probably make enemies exclusively for Ancient City Patrol that have a little more health. No, so every day certain events are like in rotation and you have to do them at least once per day for a chance to get some good rewards. At the bare minimum, you can do them once. So that, like, bar on the left-hand side will fill, and when it reaches the maximum, you'll get, like, a one-time really strong reward per day. But if you actually sit there and continue the event afterwards, you do also get, like, more rewards on top of that. But they're much smaller scale. The big thing is that that first-time reward has a chance of giving you... Oh, somebody had the Phantom Arachno Crab thing and it was just confused the hell out of me. It gives you more bonuses. Where the hell did they go? What the helly? They go over here? Yes. But some of them are as simple as like dancing in town at a specific location. Is there a sprint? Well, this is the base run, and then this is the sprint. And then there's also the mount. This is the, like, not sprint. And then this is the sprint. You also have your exploration skills. Your resonance skills. Like this. Yeah, effectively, if you have time to do the daily events as part of your daily routine, they're very beneficial. Or they can be. Like, I could get a legendary piece from this. Like, it could happen. I'm not saying I will, but I could. And they're very easy, so it's like, you don't have to, like, hard focus on these ones. There are a lot of world bosses, and they do spawn at specific times at all sorts of different level ranges. Oh, there was a correction I wanted to make. Xyloon. So I took it down until I make the correction. Since I was streaming, I didn't want to... I didn't want to wait, you know. I'll have it re-released later today. I might even... not right now, but I might wrap earlier than usual just to get that done. And I did not get a legendary. Alloy shards. Okay, so let's do... We have elite keys and we have boss keys. Where are you? Let's navigate over here. Although I am 40, aren't I? Oh no. Just found out we're out of time. Oh, I can triple jump now? Sweet! Gain EXP. Literally do anything. Is this just because I don't have Aegis Scale? Yes. Oh, actually, I have to be activated? Oh, you're right. I don't know why I wouldn't just want to activate that, but that's fine. Now I can do this. Whoa! That's so weird. I'm playing like Tony Hawk, but just with my feet. I've got it. Dude, they were like double jump. How about 5 jumps? It's so many. So many jumps. Alright, let's do... I forgot to check when that... The ones on the left spawn top of the hour. Yeah. What time is it? Okay, so there's one in... I mean, to be fair, let's be honest. This guy's probably up. If I just let it take me there, there's probably a line where they're still fighting this guy. Urgh! Phone, stop being stupid. Foot dive! Foot dive! Don't mind me, just coming through to check if this guy's here. Would you look at that? I was correct. Let me see if there's a line that's going a little faster than this. The amount of jumps I have on Wind Knight are just absolutely insane. Let's try line 2, and if not, we'll go to line 3 and just finish that guy off. I've got a lot of boss keys to get through. So I want to try to do some of the higher level bosses. Nope. Alright, line 3 it is. Homeboy, stop. Oh, God. I don't know what I'm actually supposed to be doing here, but I'm just going to keep slamming into him. It looks like we're supposed to be killing the axe in order to get rid of it. That's what it looks like to me. It also looks like absolutely no one is trying to do that. Let's just go over here. I can't help but notice there's another axe now. What the fuck? Alright, I don't know if that's just because we didn't kill the first axe. Nope, I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out. Guys. There's so much fire. No, you know what? I'm not going to stand there anymore. I'm gonna let y'all have that fun. Guys, there's a lot of things happening right now. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about any of it. Oh, I'm not going to do that. There's so much fire here. Well, I mean, their ultimate attack, so that's what the mini cutscene is for. All right, that was a time. Thank you for the sub, Anxiety. I love Prime subs. There is another boss in literally 2 minutes. Let me just grab the free rewards real quick. Where are you? Oh, it's in the underground district. Oh, I'm not even going to be anywhere near that by the time it spawns. I can still go over there and check it out, I guess. But I also need... Oh, wait, no, the other boss I need is also in the underground, isn't it? Sure is. Thank you for the 53 months. Can I auto-nav to the other monster? This one. Vezobuzz Incubator. Oh, is he right here? Never mind. He was like 2 feet away from me. Can't help but notice that no one's fighting the Incubator, even though that means he's been up for literally... Oh, no, somebody's fighting him. Oh, God, I got murdered. All right, I got to actually pay attention. No, that's why I played it. I was like, oh, wait, did I get a... All right, I should actually take some time and try to understand what's happening on this boss. Because I got fucking roasted right there. Okay, that I know what happened. I tried to dodge out of it, and it didn't work. Thank you. Oh, God. I think some of it is me getting killed by the AoE. Some of it are these bugs just murdering me. And it's hard to tell which one it is sometimes. God. I'm gonna get myself killed repeatedly on this job, man. Let me tell you. This makes the that Guardian skill seem way more worth it, mind you. Which it says it's literally made for things like this, so. Oh God! Yep. Just like Zeta. Very easy to get yourself killed here. Okay, those are just bad fields. I was like, oh, do these do something different? They do. They kill you instantly. Like, maybe I can use those to my advantage. No, the advantage is don't use them. Oh man, I want to do that on you. Alright. That's not too bad. Brand of Chaos Rare. Oh, that's the Battle Imagine material for that thing. That's not bad. I definitely won't say no to a Battle Imagine drop. I think that might be the first Battle Imagine drop I've actually seen. So when you kill any of these bosses, oh no, I'm sorry, that's the brand of it's not the will, it's the other one. I was hoping it was the will. No, I got that. Shut up, man. I'm gonna see if the other one's up. I haven't seen a will drop yet. That's what I haven't seen. You know, knock this boss out real quick too. Oh, hold on. Let me grab this. Hey, what's going on, Radigar? I've enjoyed it pretty thoroughly so far. Oh, other way. At least I finally have the map for the underground. Let's go see how busy this is. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say I have. Oh God, bad timing. Bad timing. I think I got a will drop from an elite, just not from a boss yet. Damn it! Oh, that's good. Sophie plays a lot of Overwatch, so she's been enjoying it a little bit the past few days. No, I haven't played the tank role, but they all seem pretty cool just reading through the description. Ow! I enjoyed the Bard class a good amount. Ow! Stupid crab. Yeah, when I was playing with the Shield Knights, they could round up all the monsters really easily, and it made AoEing a lot easier, so. I haven't played with too many Stormblades. I'm sorry, not Stormblade. Stormblade is the what's it called one? The fucking samurai. Well, I mean, it can have a katana or a scythe. Yeah, Shield Knight's been the one I've seen more of. I don't know if that's because it's better or better to play or like what the exact reason is, but I've seen a lot more Shield Knights than I've seen of the other tank. Yeah, Stormblade's the edgy class. The edging one. Another beta? They said they were going to go from closed beta into launch pretty quickly. So, there may not be another beta, but you won't have to wait that long for it to actually come out at the very least. Oh, I went underground. There's a mix of a bunch of stuff, Hawkeye. I mean, the launch is looking like it's going to be October. They said that it would be pretty quick. And we know it's before end of year, but I won't be surprised if it actually is October, given their emphasis on how quick it would be. There's a good mix of things. There's a lot of open world boss mobbing. There's monster hunting in the open world. There's the daily activities. There's the daily boss. There's things like the World Boss Crusade. There's the Guild Dungeon on the weekends. We fought I'm not kidding. We fought a boss named Rathalos the other day, and that thing was really good. We only made it about 25% through the fight. It was timed. It was like it's basically like an event that any level player could do, and it would group you up with 19 other people for a large-scale boss. And your goal was to try to kill it, but even if you didn't kill it, any amount of progress you made for even attacking it gave you credit for it. So, it seemed pretty promising. Let me do this. I kept forgetting why I was opening the menu. I wanted to go see if people were fighting Vectabuzz again. Now, obviously, first impressions, when you're just going through some of the section of the fact that the early game is quite content rich is somewhat comforting, but is not fully indicative of how it should be judged, because it needs to be judged on how it's supported and how it's actually done. So I always say, yeah, it can sound great now, and I am having fun with it, but I am a firm believer that means almost nothing, because it needs to be good consistently, and it can't impress and then not deliver. It needs to do both. I've heard the raids, like, I've heard a lot of people say the Chinese version is very fucking good. Probably worth me taking a peek at some of those bosses. Can you do content that's meaningful, like when waiting for a dungeon queue? I haven't tried. The dungeon queue does pop up in the top right. Okay, I guess nobody's doing this boss. So, I don't want to... Oh, let me do my elite bosses then. Muku Warrior Void Buzz. That should be down... Oh, it's those fucking bees that spawn the whole time. I didn't know there was... Alright, well, that answers that, I guess. I was like, what the fuck? These fucking bees were killing me. Yeah, you can do other stuff. I obviously I haven't really tried doing it, so I didn't want to comment on it. Yeah, let me go burn through a couple of elite keys real quick. I just want to get my keys uncapped. Dr. Worm, thank you for the 10 months. Is there a training dummy outside the guild? Good question. I only know about the guild one.
Dr. Worm
I'd have to go check.
Subscribed for 10 months.
Welcome back for the 10 months, Dr. Worm. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, even the low-level dungeon mechanics are not bad. They're not terribly demanding, and they're not super punishing on the normal difficulty. So here's the thing. The normal difficulty seems to introduce kind of the core concept of the mechanic and make it not punishing to fail. And then as you ramp difficulty up for the same boss, how important that mechanic is and how it's fully resolved begins to evolve. If that makes sense. All right, I need to... I don't think this is going to count for me. I think when their name is like that, it means that you can't get the boss key. It is an MMO, yes. Good afternoon, yo. It'll count for the other thing, but I don't think it'll count for... I don't think it'll let me do a boss key on this. When does it come out? Before the end of the year. The people are guessing that it's going to be October 15th because the Apple Store has it listed, but they haven't hard confirmed that, so that's not in any way confirmed. That could just be like a filler, you know? Yeah, I can't use the boss key there. That's what I thought. I could try line 2. Really? I feel like I've just run up to elites before and not had that be the case. I guess it depends, though. Because I swear, as long as I've been there, I've gotten it. But maybe it's just because I've got a trigger finger. So I'm, like, regularly the first person who's getting it. I think most people are just zoning over and bossing for the most part. Because I was definitely, yeah, because now look, the name changed after they got here, which doesn't make any sense because it was the right color when I first got here, I swear, but... And nobody else, that guy was being attacked, but he wasn't actually hitting it. Because in that case, I should just immediately go over to line 3. Hello, Bruiser. Made me check for my cats behind me. Oh, that hurt. Ow. Alright, well, I took care of him at least. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea at this point. I feel like I'd rather have that Guardian Veil than anything else. At least they gave me fresh milk. Dude, honestly, I wouldn't even have been surprised. I was originally predicting, before that October 15th thing, I was like, dude, they're probably just going to release it right away. Like, straight up, I was ready for it. For that to be what they actually did. I was mentally prepared for just such an occasion. What am I missing here? The secret world. Oh, right. That's the underground one. Stamina's quick to spend. Ninth trial. I should be able to do the ninth trial. No problem at this point. This is the retaliatory damage. Immune to all damage, kinetic damage. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is better than having just the extra courage generation. Feels like my courage generation is more important from the other thing. Just from my talents, that'll just make it better. Is the tank trial just to fucking live? It's like, yeah, have you considered not dying? Yes. crazy enough, I have. That's so funny. Alright, so it lasts about 3 seconds total. Well, he's dead. How's translation? Well, the translation's not done. I would say it's below average. And there's the voice acting is only in Japanese to boot. This guy's pretty clever for walking behind me. I gotta actually be paying attention if I want to do anything about that. Well, I'm not the tank anymore, so I guess this works. Listen, I don't mind some random person just showing up and helping. Oh, I fucking die. Like an idiot. Oh, thanks. Wasn't watching my health. I got so focused on them. Oh, but I lost aggro to that. Well, you know what? That pans out for them. I didn't notice I was actually still being hit. It's because I actually landed in front of it. Oh, God. It's actually really hard to use that Guardian Veil. At least on a smaller enemy like that. There's just so many enemies here. Hey, you guys want to invite me? It was so sad. Listen, I'm also so sad all the time. Anytime pizza comes up, I'm sad. Like, it tasted fine, but... The not-so-random tank. Oh, it's you. I thought you were both here together. I became the captain. This pressure. I can't handle it. Yeah, I've got some boss keys that I want to burn through, so... just not the same. Yeah, I mean, like, it tasted fine. It's just the crust was overdone. They tried to achieve a char, and that wasn't a char. It's just not right, man. It's just not right. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Oh, boss guy. I just want to burn some keys. If anyone else shows up, you can just throw him an invite. I think this is line 3, yeah. Oh, right. How do I invite you? Invite. I figured it out. That was easy enough. Visual. I mean, yeah, if you choose not to glam, you can see people in their higher level gear. Like right now, I just have the bucket on my head the entire time. Oi! I already did one street theater. Any early game advice? Don't commit resources to things right away. Unless you're gonna, like, overcap on them. So, like, when you start making battle imagines, or you start... Yeah, I would say largely don't commit materials to battle imagines much early. Because you could end up in a position where you don't have the materials when you get to... You might get, like, a battle imagine drop that you really want. But you can't actually upgrade it. Oh, yeah, it's already full. Because you already spent them on some other random battle imagine. Definitely be stingy with battle imagine stuff. Early. They'll give you a few free ones. Like the ones I have right now are just from logging in. But definitely don't be in a rush to spend those. You also should decide pretty early if you want to have multiple characters for multiple stamina caps. Largely for the gathering. That's not... I mean, yeah, that you could factor that in also. Oh, actually, somebody just left. If you want to get in here. Let me do that. Because with the gathering stamina, you only get a certain amount per day up to a cap of 2,000. And that's used for gathering and crafting. So if you have a few characters just for crafting and gathering, that's fine. Like, yeah, you could do the daily stuff too. I don't really know if there's much of benefit to it. But I assume for life skills and just having access to a few different things, people probably will do that. What's nice is while you're waiting for elite skills, you just kill a billion of these guys, and look at this. Oops, wrong one. Well, A, we're getting the kills done over here, but also B, Already at only 150 short of that final achievement. It helps that this boss is actually like actively surrounded by mobs. Like you literally can't avoid all of these things aggroing pretty much. People are fighting the boss nearby. Oh, are they fighting the brigand right over here? We can go do that. No, wait, what boss nearby? Not that boss. That boss is definitely unpulled. At least on this line, it's unpulled. We may see some people shift over to line 3. It looks like some people are just about to start zoning into it. There might have been one person who pulled and then changed their mind. Oh, I don't actually know what max level is. Today's max is 42. Well, I mean, I think they mean overall. I don't think they just mean today's. Also, in theory, couldn't you technically be higher than that? Like, technically speaking. Hey, what's going on, Jed? Yeah, literally, it's Zeta from Grand Blue. If you've played that. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's not really gonna happen. Good fucking luck with that. Yeah, what, like fucking 10 EX, 30 EXP at a time? Collect like a fucking billion? Yeah, just collect 5.5 million real quick. No, I'll be there in no time, Asma. No problem. I'll get way ahead. We can check another line if you guys want to check line 1 to see if anyone's fighting the boss. There is indeed, like, honestly, right now, while we're waiting here, just for killing these trash mobs, I could just be doing this. Just put my hands up. Yeah, we can check line 1 if you want. Front flip. Well, you could register now and hopefully get access to it, but yeah, it is closed beta only, Rack. And also, you don't need to apologize. That's a pretty innocent question right there. Their Discord has been giving out codes, but it's been seemingly sporadic. It's, like, I don't think it's been, like, reliable enough to say, yeah, you do it at this time, and it'll always... I don't think that's been the case. Jed, thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate it, Jed. Thank you. I'll definitely be playing this when it comes out. I've been trying not to overplay the beta just because, like, none of this progress is going to carry over. And I want to, like, I don't know, I want to still have some things to look forward to when it fully comes out. Yeah, so they basically, on their Discord, they have been doing, like, a lotto where you go and there's like a bot and you can get it from that. But as soon as it stocks keys, it goes like so quick. Like you have to like be ready at any point for them to do the lotto. You just lurk their Discord. Yeah, you can also send, maybe they'll still send out normal codes. I don't know. I don't know what they have planned, right? So who's to say for certain? Yeah, they did the lucky drop at like 6 a.m. today. They did it at but they did it at like midnight one of the days before, is my point. So it's like it wasn't consistent. Alright, we can look for... Let's see if we can find a brigand that's being killed. This is an MMO, Smo, yes. Let's try line 1. See what's going on in line 1. Still kill. Yeah, I'm probably going to make a first impressions video. Oh, it's almost dead in line 1, but I mean... Almost dead is not actually dead. Yeah, the original Blue Protocol precedes Genshin, but, you know, nowadays that's a pretty easy comparison to make. One day I'll get the will. Let's see if line 2 is busy also. Oh yeah, but I mean honestly, I mean even gameplay you might say. You got a handful of skills, you just blast through. The big thing is that it's a class-based system. It's not a like a hero-based system slash gacha. There's no... The only gacha that's paid here is cosmetic. You ever played PSO2? How they have a cosmetic gacha? It's not too dissimilar. It's not exactly the same, but it's not too dissimilar. Yeah. No stats on the cosmetics either. Because I know that would be a very reasonable concern. What a blast. It was at one point. This tree is in my way. Good afternoon, Avelia. Oh, there he goes. I was like, where is he going? I mean, not right now. You can't. You would need a beta key to play it. You could still technically get a beta key, but you couldn't just like log in and play all willy-nilly without that. Any damage meters? Not that I'm aware of. Not yet, at least. Let's be honest. If there isn't, there will be. That thing's actually pretty fragile. We should probably just be killing those. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, where'd he go? Lost track of him for a second there. I don't know what his parry attack is. I mean, I generally just assume account sharing is against terms of service. I don't know if it is, but it usually, because it's a security liability, if it's not. Usually how that works. Most companies don't want to have a security liability in that regard, that's for certain. It'll be so good when I get the rest of my courage generation. I'm sandwiched between the two. Sandwich. I agree. Yeah, there's a good amount of stuff. The beginning skill tree is pretty, like, stagnant. Just because it's just built that way. Let's see if they're doing it in line 3. Just because you're actually expected to get every single point. Basically, the first talent tree is completely irrespective of spec. And the second talent tree, once you've picked a spec, that's where you actually have to have a consideration, I suppose. Like this whole like leaping thing I'm doing, this is pretty much because of the spec I've chosen at this point. Yeah, I like the Soul Musician one. I haven't looked too deep into the actual like separate specs for Soul Musician. But it seems to be a good time. I'm just glad my general impressions are positive. I definitely go into every MMO release as like, here we go again, you know. Rarely do I get a super positive impression. It's normally just like, it's okay. It's about what you'd expect kind of deal. I think regardless of which one you do ask for, they're both going to be healing. Just one of them, I think, has more healing and one has more damage. I don't think they're like completely separate from each other. The amount of resilience damage we do to this guy is... Well, I mean, I do a ton of resilience damage, so I can't be too surprised. Yeah, it's not... They're pretty good about that, thankfully. You feel pretty good about most of your decisions, and you're not too crazy locked in with most of them either. After this, I gotta do something real quick. I gotta order some Diet Cokes for Sophie. We're out of the DC. And she needs her DC. I was running out of coffee, so I was drinking a few more than I would normally. So we ran out sooner than we expected. Normally I have like one or two here or there. I would have to see the skill tree in front of me. God, can you actively block gives me such 1.0 PTSD you don't understand. Final Fantasy 14 1.0. Did you know that in 1.0, blocking was its own entire class called Guardian? So on top of leveling your actual skill with your main weapon, you had to level Guardian skill as a tank. And it was just as bad as it sounds like. You had to hold your fucking shield up, not attacking, and just go from there. Hey, what's going on, Naki? Hello? No active blocking. I mean, I have a skill that kind of acts as an active block, but I think of it more like a parry than an active block. My 4 is as close, I feel like, as you're going to get, but I'm not a tank, so I don't think it matters too much. Mine's more like a DPS defensive utility than anything else. See, I'm doing it right now. Dude, it's gonna be hilarious when we actually reach a part where everyone's kind of geared for these. Like it's a lot of low-level people just kind of showing up, and most of us don't really have any gear refinements that are like super crazy. Gonna just mow through this guy. No, it's not an open beta. It's a closed beta, but it's actually supposed to be launching pretty soon. Per their own admission that it would launch pretty soon after closed beta. And it'll be free to play, so. Probably not too much longer of a wait. That Final I mean, I am playing Dragoon specifically because of how Final Fantasy-y it feels. It's not called Dragoon here, but honestly, it wouldn't even be surprising if it was. Like I said, we bought a giant dragon named Rathalos. How surprising would it really be if it was called Dragoon? God, that hits so hard. Well, honestly, so no, the original was very... I know what you mean. There is a lot of it, like with the split damage AoEs, for example. But the original was actually kind of... I'm not going to say feel as inspired, but you could clearly see they looked at some of the things that were popular in 14, even with the original Blue Protocol, and went, yeah, we should probably do stuff like that, you know? I know everyone's just taken to ignoring this. I'm like, yeah, I'll kill it to get it out of the way. Looks at everyone else like, never mind, they're having more fun. Alright, there goes all my boss keys. Oh, I actually got a few arcane wills from that one. Sweet. The telegraph. Bro, it's so funny. When I was doing Rathalos, so many people were running away with the stack marker, and I'm like, that guy hasn't played Final Fantasy 14. Yes, you can turn down the spell effects. I will show you the option right now. It is in, I think it's in graphics. Yes. Visibility of own skills, enemy skill effects, minimum close, which means that it's 0, basically. So, like, I could set those. Will cause special effects to become invisible. Visibility of ally skill effects. And then other ally skill effects. And visibility of other effects. But then you can set your enemy skills to be, like, very high. Looks like they don't let you turn off visibility of other effects entirely. I guess probably because they need you to be able to see those. But yes, you can turn them down. Alright, that was my last boss key. I do still have elite keys. Is this guy still up? Yeah, I can go kill this guy a couple times. I just want to burn through my keys, to be honest. What the hell? That was weird. Holy Jesus, he died. What happens if you're out of keys? So if you're out of, so there's keys for 2 different types of open world bosses. There's keys for elite bosses, and there's keys for the what's the name of the other ones? Monster Hunt. There's elites and there's bosses. That's why it was confusing, right? You get 2 keys of those per day. You can hold up to 6, and those give you a big, like, initial reward. But the monsters do have their own loot tables outside of that. So there's reward down here, and then there's drop. Generally with drops, you're farming either materials or a chance at certain equipment. Like, for example, this boss can drop weapons, helmets, and necklaces, regardless of whether you have boss keys or not. Whereas this boss can drop weapons, body, or rings. So you can still farm bosses in order to get equipment even without the boss keys. You just won't be farming some of their more core materials. But equipment can be dismantled for reforged stones, which can actually be used to upgrade the equipment you already have. And if you ever dismantle something that you've used reforged stones in, they fully refund all the reforged stones. So the fact that you can then farm those means that, you know, if you're not multi-classing, you can still basically work on your upgrades while you're doing that. There are also daily boss challenges as well. Same idea, but you can do the boss challenges for a big bonus. But if you actually just spam the dungeon, you can farm loot by spamming the dungeon as well. Well, that's why you should generally party up for them, Esper. But I do think that, yeah, they should make it easier to party up for them. So, dismantling only gives back if you have put stones in. Right, I'm sorry. You get alloy shards for dismantling them. And you can use alloy shards to buy other pieces of equipment or to gamble for other upgrades and equipment. Correct. You dismantle them for alloy shards, not for reforged stones. Correct. You can also play every class on one character, mind you. And you don't have to level up the individual classes. The class level is based on your character level. So if you swap to a new class that you just unlocked, you'll just have all the talent points you would have normally had. Different roles do have different arcane seals. So, like, you may not have the exact same amount for, let's say, so there's a base talent point, and then there's an attack, support, and tank arcane seal on top of that. Between all the attack classes, you'll have the same number of those seals, but you won't have, for example, a tank won't have the same number of arcane seals if you don't have very specifically the seals for tank. So multi-classing in terms of gear might take you a little while, but in terms of just general availability, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, that's my last elite. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know, somebody else does. Usually, almost always in my chat. Alright, thanks for helping me get my elite keys out of the way. I do need to do boss keys, but I'm betting some people here either already spent them or don't need the ones that I need. So I'm going to head... Oh, actually, I need to go check to see what I even have available. Because I haven't played in a couple of days. I don't know what bosses are available for the boss challenge. Okay, hold on. Let me order... Diet Cokes for her real quick. That was a great explanation. Wow. Oh, I just found the deal that we need. I found a deal at Publix. Do you think we can in-game grind for the item to unlock all classes? Yes. In fact, the class unlock is specifically bound gems, which are the unpaid currency, which you get from, like, fucking everything. It is exclusively the unpaid gems to unlock classes. In fact, when it comes to the value of the unpaid, all player power is in unpaid gems. The cosmetics are with paid gems. Unpaid gems have, like, for example, star chests. You need those. Like, those are great. You can use unbound gems on that. Starforge crystals, same deal. Really good for that. Colorful stones. So this mystery box, these are all cosmetic items that are in this mystery box. And then this wish coin is to roll the cosmetic gotcha. For the wish draw. Limited edition mounts, outfits, accessories. All those do not have stats. So this is with paid gems, but it's all cosmetics. Then there are also cosmetics for the bound gems if you still want them. But in terms of player power, like, this is the thing that lets you unlock another class. A, you get one for free without spending bound gems. B, you buy the additional ones with bound gems exclusively. But then, you know, if you want to get materials and you, like, let's say you just don't have any good use for bound gems and you just want to spend them on getting upgrades, you can do that. These are all emotes, bound gems, same deal. So if there's any emote here that you want with bound gems, just grab it. Those are, again, exclusively the unpaid gems. And then there's other currencies. Friendship is gotten from doing daily events. You can buy weekly 300 bound gems just from that. There's also like adventure plate upgrades, you know, cosmetics, more emotes. These are all like earned. They have a weekly limit, which is a little annoying, but they're all earned from just playing the game and can't be purchased. Honor coins you earn from events, 10,000 weekly cap. Again, alloy shards, Starforged crystals, reforged shards, Luno, which is the basic like gil currency, advanced books for your class. These are all earned. You can earn these weekly. Again, completely unpaid. Reputation, same deal. You also earn that. Will Wish coins are an unpaid gacha that does have power, but you can craft the items in the unpaid gacha without using the unpaid gacha. But if you have spare gems or you spare wish coins, then yeah, you should probably be using them on that. So no, the only paid gacha is for cosmetics. There is an unpaid gacha. You can't use the paid gems in it. That lets you try to roll for like boss drops. And that you can just get the boss drops from killing the bosses. No, I know. The Imagine NPC in town lets you use bound gems. Jakari. Those are the bound gems. The ones that you don't purchase. Is there some sort of conversion use paid currency for unpaid gacha? Are you saying can you take... Okay, so this is where things get weird because we don't know how it's going to work. This is how it works in the Chinese version. We don't know how it's going to pan out here. So there's a really convoluted process. I guess it's not that convoluted. To go from paid gems to unpaid gems. We don't know if it's going to survive in its current form because I think it's just currently lifted right from the Chinese version. You can use... Okay, here. It's easier if I pull up the menus for it. It's easier if I pull up all the menus for it. So for the paid... What did I just get friendship points for? Oh, the street thing is going on right now, isn't it? So, where... I think I have to... Oh, no. I can do it from here. Can't... Is that... No, that's not it. That's the tokens. Vault. Where is... I have to go to the NPC. Because I have to go to the actual gacha for it. Yeah, okay, I'd have to go. So, if you gacha for a and I think I'm explaining this process right. If you gacha for a cosmetic, you can then sell it on the trading center for Unbound Luno exclusively, which I actually don't even know what the acquisition is like for Unbound Luno. And then with your... I'm almost there. I explained it the other day, and now my brain is breaking. Oh, convert paid to... Okay. Yeah, that's what we don't know if it's going to actually convert over. That's the part we don't know if they're going to allow the convert. 28 unbound a day. Yeah, so that's where the concern is. It's in the Imagine. Now, keep in mind, everything in the Imagine can actually just be made as well. So the question is, will it survive in that form? How much does it actually affect the game to boot? Realistically, it doesn't seem like it does. Mostly because you're going to fucking die if you can't play the game. Because you actually have to kind of know what you're doing. Since there's actual boss mechanics and gameplay. Irona, you mean the Irona Imagine specifically? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh, do I have Okay, I don't have the last one, but I do have the other one. I don't know if anyone in this party actually wants to come, but I need to do Towering Ruin. Let me finish ordering these Diet Cokes. I found a great deal on them at the very least. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm not that concerned about it, though. Excuse me. It's going to be on mobile, too. How many classes? 8. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Alright, Diet Cokes have been ordered. Is there a caster? There's Frost Mage. Alright. It's an open beta? Not yet. No, it's supposed to launch not far in the future, though. I think 42 is the soft cap for today. This thing is getting fucking whopped. That, am I bugging, or do we have a Stormblade who just, what, did one of you just run through it? Is one of you like a 9.2k? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it changes the flame. Okay, that makes sense. I think we murdered him. Do I get something for getting enough thumbs up? Wind Knight's been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the Dragoon bit. I don't even have most of the things. We're probably going to have both of them leave. And have to find another one. Yeah, I'm trying not to overplay the closed beta just because I just want to avoid overplaying the closed beta. Extra damage. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's like, also, are they just like really hardcore grinding the legendaries, or are they mostly doing that through refinements? And embeds. Who keeps doing that? Just murdering this thing. Oh, that's right. It's time gated. I totally forgot. Oh, it's just 2 lasers. Okay. You guys are taking care of that. No charge for you. Gather with your allies to share the damage. Don't worry, I know what that marker means. The gold weapon is a myth. Oh, and in case you're wondering, there is housing. They said at least 10 days. Weird level of commitment to it, but at least 10 days. I mean, maybe they just determined they need to leave it open longer. You know, I don't really know what the logic is there. When did it start? This is day 5, if I'm recalling correctly. Today is day 5. I haven't done Tina's Mind Realm. I wouldn't mind running that real quick. I don't know who the Aru person is. I doubt they're sticking around, though. 22nd. Yeah, but it was like on the 22nd, so today... There's... Basically, here's how you tell. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Handbook. Yeah. The handbook for now works while there's only... We're before day 7. Yeah, I haven't done Tina's Mind Realm, and I haven't done the other one. I also haven't done Goblin Hard. Which I actually do want to do Goblin Hard, just because I want to see the upgrade, I suppose. Because I haven't actually... I haven't seen the difference between Goblin Normal and Goblin Hard. I really hate saying Goblin Hard, man. Alright, what does it say in team chat? Works for me? Okay. I don't know if this person wants to do this. I think it's O, or no, it's P. No, it's... I can't remember the keybind. It's I. That's what it is. I just don't know what this person wants to do, so I'm going to remove this person. I'm gobbing hard. Oh, you get a guaranteed legendary? Well, let's fucking do it then. I haven't done this. I'm gobbing hard. I'm hard gobbing. Maybe we'll actually... We got a Banelord on my very first time ever doing this and then never got it again. On normal, though, of course. What the hell? That was weird. Hey, big guy. Oh. Right. The battle pass. Let me check after this if somebody doesn't answer. Just so I know for certain. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. We got a big dude back there. We still got a big dude behind us. $10, $20. I thought that the base cost was $5. I remember seeing a $4.99 when I was on that screen. I can't see! I think I'd assume that the more expensive one just gives you some free levels. That's generally how they work. Oh, the monthly card. You're right. Damn it. No, I think they're right. I think it is 10. I think I am thinking of the monthly card. Monthly card is just like you log. It gives you some bound gems and then some unbound gems and then a bunch of bound gems every day. It's like the daily login thing. It was Spike and then it was resurrected by a completely different development team. It's a bit of a simplification of what happened, but, you know, still largely accurate. Tank Buster! Oh, well. Do we have both? Alright, it looks like we have both shields. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You posted the correct prices. I posted the wrong ones. I was thinking of the wrong one. Somebody get in front of that person and block it. Okay, never mind. Woo. Boy, was I worried there. I don't know if... I guess I should test this, huh? Nope, it doesn't. I had a feeling it wasn't gonna jump over these, but... The jump is a lie. Oh wait, when I'm in the air, my indicator actually was going away. Shockingly. Yes, Alex. Because it's just that game got shut down. It's just not that game. Well, that's because this isn't how the Japanese Blue Protocol played. It's not the same game. It's a completely different company. Goblin Lair, first clear reward. Well, he's talking about the Japanese version, Jakari. A lot of people don't know that, like, it's not common knowledge with the tumultuous history that this game has been under. It's just not super common knowledge, you know? I was one of the people who was like super anxiously awaiting the original. I wasn't going to do another goblin, but it looks like because I want to do Tina's, because I haven't done Tina's on normal or hard. I'm gonna not queue for a second and see if they want to do it. But this version's pretty good so far. Like, it's good to see that something came of it. You know? At least so far. Like, I'm more optimistic than I expected to be, given it's the second fucking try. Is it a gacha? There is a gacha. But you can craft anything that's in that particular gacha. And the main gacha is the cosmetic gacha. The first Blue Protocol was a disaster. It had no content on launch. It had stats on cosmetics. It basically did everything wrong. It was only 5 classes. Like, yeah, you could play them all one character. It's only 5 classes, though. So, yeah, they messed a whole lot up there for the original one. Yeah, but I mean, there's 2 randos in here, Azran. I'm waiting for the randos to leave. How much is it? Well, there's some paid costumes and there's a cosmetic gacha. The cosmetic gacha. Good fucking luck. All right. It's guaranteed pity on 80. Getting to 80 is not cheap. They do give you some free cosmetics as well. All right. Well, they accepted. Hopefully they don't leave. With one other, I mean, you'll group up and do, you'll group up with more people for like dungeons and stuff. There's a lot of group content. There's a lot of group content in this game. It is. You can craft those items, Trufflex. Normally. Don't get me wrong. If they leave it as is, you can get pretty significantly up there. But also, if you can't do a mechanic, it's not going to help you. It said my name. Is there gear in the game that updates you? Yeah. Or you can just like, I'm glammed over my gear right now. If I turned it off, I'd look completely different. I actually like the gear. Some of the cosmetic stuff we were looking at looks really good. There's like a robot outfit that like has like like the face like changes into different emotes and stuff. That looks really nice. Oh, okay. That's right. It's just normal mode, so you just blast through these things. Yeah, I remember this boss, kind of, but I'm curious what'll be different about it this time. Oh, went past it. Hello, Tina. Void Sigil. So basically, before Void Corruption goes off, I have to give this to an ally. Where is my Void Corruption? Oh, 30 seconds. I see it. I was so busy, I was like, I can't even, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go, so I have 20 seconds left on it. Okay. Get over here! Somebody let me pass this. Intermission phase. Observe Tina Sands. Face her, then glance right to find the cabinet. Oh! I see what you're supposed to do. You have to wait till she starts swinging. In order to get to the other side. Okay. Spread. Ow! That was cool. I didn't think that was going to be a dash. The clones have to be destroyed before reaching her. Alright, well, they were. Gotta start dodging that. I mean, I don't really compare games as I play them because they're not even remotely the same type of game. This one's been good. It's elegant rot, but I have to press a button to make it work. That's probably pretty interesting on hard mode. I don't think I have the gear for hard mode, though. I'd have to double check. But yeah, I mean, that's... For those wondering about... That's just the second dungeon. Like... Pretty cool dungeon for the second dungeon. You know what I mean? Yeah, my score's not that far off, but it's because my refines are really low. Let me go and see about upgrading. Go to the gear workshop real quick. Are you saying... Hey, Tamtara Deepcroft when you're a new player is pretty cool. I'll give Tamtara some credit. It's mysterious. There are very few dungeons in this game, mind you, so... Please add a gem before embedding. Oh, I have none. I wonder if they give you some for this quest. I'm gonna guess the answer is no. Instead of just telling me that it exists. Oh, yeah, we should definitely find out what that armor piece is. Good call. Inventory. So we get earrings. Oh, so we get to choose. We probably want to choose gauntlets. Ah, yeah, we get spam Goblin Hard a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going back and doing Goblin Hard. We gotta stop saying it like that, though. There'll be raids. Yeah. If anything, we should probably just look at one of the Chinese raids real quick. Maybe I'll do a couple of Goblin Hearts. Stop! Don't mind Goblin Hard. The announcement. Oh, they said we would get FanFest announcements a few days after Gamescom. So we'll get FanFest details. For sure. Upgrading gear. Sorry, you said that right as I pressed it. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, it's just Goblin Hard. Yeah, that's what they're asking about, Valtis. You know what though? Actually, for today, I think after this, I have some work I need to get done. I need to redo that video from earlier. No, it's on cooldown. Somebody else typed it. Oh, god damn it. Don't worry, we got this guy. I like how there's just training dummies here for the goblins themselves. I carry the fish cookie. The rare fish cookie. Fish cookie enjoyer. Listen, there's no way anyone could possibly look as cool as me. I've got bread. Well, most of the major bosses are not in these like little closed off sections. It's squished in my mouth. I am Bucket Man. Yeah, those people probably shouldn't play Dragoon in that particular case. Hate to say it, that might not be a good idea. It's great. It's the greatest when they're both in that corner. Ow! Interesting that I can actually despawn my own tornado there. Like, if I'm in the air, my tornado doesn't show up. I'm gonna get away from the tank. Whoa, that was close. I think I actually did get hit by that. I just lived. It isn't always that, but that's what most people aim for, as far as I know. Ow! Like, you could technically do something different, but I don't think most people do. Oh, my friend wants to go to the gym in like 20 minutes. So this is perfect. All right. This is a different version of the game. Different company, Crash. Different company, different... None of the stuff that bogged down the first one. So, it's a second chance. Find a workout, buddy? Yeah. Let me tell him, sure thing. He said gym in 20 minutes? Sure thing. All right. A protocol reborn. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so now 3 days of playing it, progressing through. Impressions are still generally good. Some concerns about the Imagine Gotcha thing, but that's about it. Dungeons are good. Bosses are good. I like the open world bossing, as chaotic as it can get. I don't mind having a little bit of extra grind if I really want to play for an extended period of time. And since I'm not big on cosmetics, I'm not very pressured into spending a whole lot. So, impression's still pretty good. 3 days in. Especially after seeing the second dungeon with Tina's Dream World. Tina's Mind Realm, as it's actually called. And honestly, with seeing Rathalos and some of the reward structure for some of the other stuff, yeah. I'm optimistic. And Wind Knight has gotten so much cooler. Now that I actually have the specs, and I can start getting into the talent tree. Yeah, there's some room for some fun stuff in here. Definitely some room for some fun stuff in here. So yeah, it's been a good time. I'm really glad that this is actually fucking happening. Holy shit. So I think the build variety for each class is decent. I'm assuming you can't get every talent here. In which case, yeah, there's a few different ones. It looks like there's an idea between being a little more jump focused and, well, it's the method of accessing damage, I suppose. There's some more Skyfall focused stuff in here, with the sharp cap being like a super important thing. And then there's a lot of, what is it called? This instant edge bit that's a lot different. There's the tornado build. I don't know how far into tornado. You probably at the very least grab this in order to give yourself the tornado triggers, as long as you have Wind Fury active. Because Azure Sever is the enhanced Falcon Toss, and you definitely want to go for that. Consumes 2 stacks of sharps to leap into the air and deliver a powerful attack. I mean, that's literally like my bread and butter. And then enhanced Falcon Toss is super big as well. Increases the overdrive of Falcon Toss, reduces the courage. For each stack of sharpness. This also seems really good. I'm interested in this battle cry to see how it actually ends up being. Chasing step. It seems like there's a decent bit. You have 2 different specs, bare minimum, and on top of that, you have that. Right, I needed a higher level. I was like, wait, how is this 15? Then I remembered that I wasn't I wasn't level gated yet. I totally forgot. So I heard controller support is iffy for menuing, but good for combat. That's what I've been told. And then let's go back to talent real quick. When Gale Form ends, it applies Tempest Strike. Every 50 points of courage consumed during Gale Form extends Tempest Strike. Strength plus 12% for 8 seconds. Oh, that's really good. Holy shit. Yeah, it has the virtual mouse setup. I'm assuming that's largely the reason. This seems like you 100% need it. Where is the thing? Because this is Sharp Impact grants Wind Fury, which you definitely want. I could have swore... In combat for every enemy defeated, increase attack. Yeah, where is the other thing that I was looking for? Is Azure Sever just gotten from upgrading Falcon Toss enough? Because I don't see the oh, here it is. The advancement. Here we go. Oh, maybe that's not it. Because I was like, wait, where is the... Where's the actual enhancement? Heavy Guardian, Frost Mage. Wind Knight's at the end, second to last, I think. No, third to last. Got it. Let me just do the one for now. I mean, that's fine. All right, yeah, let me look at that. Because I remember seeing it. And then I felt like I was fucking crazy because I was like, wait, where the fuck is it? I swear I saw something that said where it becomes Azure Sever. Spear Thrust reduces the cooldown of Falcon Toss by 2 seconds. Holy Jesus. And it's enhanced skill. See, I thought it might have something to do with overdriving it. Skyfall, Wind Fury, Kamikaze Luck. The ability has 2 casts. Okay, so it's not that then. Because that's for tornado. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be here somewhere. Because this is essential. I could have swore I saw it somewhere. Going fucking crazy. I thought for certain I had read it somewhere. Then again, I might just be mistaking it with the Tempest Strike thing. I don't know. Enhanced Falcon Toss. I don't remember. Makes me wonder if it is something that will occur. Advanced effects part 2. I'm surprised the charge time doesn't come down. The damage is gonna get absolutely fucking absurd. The fourth big orb in the middle. Because, yeah, okay, it's the fourth big. I was like, I'm certain I read the skill. That's chasing step. Oh, triggers chasing step. Wait, no. This changes damage of instant edge plus 30% stacks up to 2 times and 1 stack is consumed after use. The one under that. There it is. Holy shit. I knew I read it somewhere and it was driving me fucking crazy. There it is. Sharp long breath. During Wind Fury, which you get from here. I fucking knew it was somewhere, but I was just skipping through them so much just to try to find something named it. During Wind Fury, Falcon, yeah. So you go Wind Fury down into here to get this. You definitely want Bird Advancement into... I think there's no reason not to grab Tornado Dance. But I think you... the question becomes, do you just go up here and grab these two, or do you want this Strength node? Because I think going for a Falcon Toss is a pretty big thing. Deal damage with Spear Thrust restores. Okay. So many options. When Falcon Toss or Wing Edge hits target, gain 10% win. Because you could just stack so many bonuses on Falcon. I will say this, that from this point down... I almost wonder if you'd want to go there. Because a lot of this stuff has to do with Chasing Step, which you would have to stop here and get. So you probably want to stop and grab this and this. There is a lot of Skyfall damage to be gotten here, too. It really, I mean, I don't know. I'm really curious to see how it's going to pan out. All the same, I'm going to be heading to the gym in about 10 to 15 minutes, so I need to go get ready for the gym. So that's going to be a wrap for stream today. Yeah, keep an eye on Blue Protocol. I will be keeping my eye on it, too. I just don't want to overplay the beta because, you know, I just don't want to burn out before it even comes out. You know what I mean? Like... It's already got the way the daily progression works. Like if I don't know. I'd rather have something to look forward to a little bit later down the line. So I don't know if I'll stream it again for the rest of the beta. Maybe, but I'm not going to say for certain yes. If you are still trying to get a code, good luck. They do give them out in the Discord occasionally, but you know, it's not really a whole lot that you can guarantee with that one. But I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Trails in the Sky, first chapter remake. The demo is apparently like 5-6 hours long, so I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. And if I finish that early, I'll either hop on to 14 or I'll hop on to Guild Wars 2. Thursday is Guild Wars 2. Friday is going to be 14 and probably Guild Wars 2 as well as State of the Realm. And then Saturday is probably Guild Wars 2. Anyway, that's going to be a wrap. Thanks everyone for hanging out today, and I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.